Good evening, YouTubes. Hope you all had a good week. Cheers, Monster. Only one can tonight, so gonna have to rely on coffee after this. Kevin Pacrul is here to see his beasts go round the new track. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. Oh, there's Sidetracks Holly the man. Haven't seen you in a while either. Right, tonight we have 1, 2, 3 tracks in HO, 1 in N scale, actually, potentially 3 in N scale, but I'll get to that later. For now, let's get some trades running with Matt. Oh, shoulder's still killing me. Hold on. Just beyond old man's arm's reach. Right. Thanks, Giuseppe. I have been working hard on the N skill this week. You'll see it soon. Don't worry. I will try to keep up with the chat. No promises, though. Okay, so let's start with this one. Good old BC Rail. Bowser. Oh, goodness, you're a bit jerky. Looks like you need a wee service, but we'll get you up to speed and then forget about you for a while. So, not a massive train for now, because we will be swapping them out tonight, since we didn't have a stream last week. Lots of catching up to do, right? Okay, let's get another train running, and that's going to be this little guy. What number are you? 1870. With his mobile toilet in tow. Oh, I do want to say a quick thank you to, if I can remember, I need to scroll all the way up to the start of the chat. Kenneth Swain, or Kenneth's Wayne. Anyway, Kenneth became a YouTube channel member, so thank you very much, Kenneth, if you're here. If not, then thank you anyway. Might see it in the replay. Right, let's get another train running, and that's going to be over there. Gift from Corey. Still running nicely. If I can remember your number, 1901 I believe. Off you go. Don't worry, it's not going to be a completely Canadian national night. It's just what I had in the track, okay? Lovely. Right. Also, Mike, Roseanne, where are you now? Give us an update. Where are you in the world? Are you still heading north, or are you heading back down south? Last reports you were in Maine. I don't know if you can go any further north without ending up in Canada, though. Right, more trains, more trains. I'll try and watch out. See what Mike says, tells us where they are. Hey, there's Hopster. How you doing, Hoppy? Okay, next train will be in the subway. Let's start with outside track, which is that one. And inside track, which is that one. Okay, so Mike and Roseanne are still in Maine. In a lot of lobster. What, swimming in it? What do you mean? Right now, in a lot of lobster. How strange. Okay, also, I've got a new cam set up, and that would be this one. You might see some progress in the background, but for now... Nope, try again, Mike, you're almost there. I'm guessing eating. At the moment, we've just got ing a lot of lobster. Eating, I'm guessing it's eating a lot of lobster. Anyway, let's get the Kevin Pacrul special, we're going to call this. Off he goes. So I think I need another couple of cameras on this. Eating a lot of lobster. There we go, Mike. Well done. Now, I do have a kind of temporary camera set up for that, but it kind of gives the game away. So we have a high-rise cam, and I can move it around a bit. And you can see all the nonsense I've been doing. But I will get into that later, alright? Because we are very close to getting the 2 high-speed inner loops running tonight. However, I'm not allowed to power them up until I open Kevin's box. Kevin sent me a package. Now, I have been inside Kevin's package tonight, but only to retrieve a couple of bits of track that I needed. So I just kind of put my hand in and felt about and pulled a couple of things out. So I've not looked at anything else inside Kevin's package. Is it Kevin's tiny package? It's not that small. So until Kevin arrives, I can't run more trains. So at the moment, you're going to have to be happy with 6 trains and some cars. All right, so if I don't see Kevin coming in, give me a shout. Just say, Kevin's here, Kevin's here. And we will look inside Kevin's package, all right? Thank you, James. I'm very happy with the progress. Lynn Z7P6V. Do we know you, Lynn? Is YouTube just giving you a funny name tonight? Let me know, will you? I'll just watch for the orange L. Because if you're new and you didn't know this, new people get to choose the next train to run. Oh, I'm desperate to look inside Kevin's package, Holly. I've got a feeling Lynn might be... Hold on, I've got a sticker over there. HDMMRC. That's not who I thought you were, Lynn. What's your name, Lynn? I'm waiting. The Lynn mystery. Frank. That's what we do in Scotland. Because you can't say arse. Oh no, wait a minute. You don't roll the R when you say arse. Oh well, never mind. But you do say rubbish. My chat's over there, by the way, so I am kind of... I'm trying to connect. But I can't because the chat's there and all my studio stuff's there. So we're just waiting on Kev. Nah, oh well. Let's have a wee look at the subway for now. Which is old news. Although, I don't think you saw it with my little yellow lines painted. Bearing in mind, this is a temporary platform I built. But it makes it look a bit less than like a plank of wood. Okay, so Lynn's got 5 golden retrievers. Okay, you're not massively new, but certainly, sorry, I don't recognise you yet. Maybe I'll remember you next time with the 5 golden retrievers. Okay. Not that subway, RD. Just had my dinner anyway. That is very true, Joe. That station needs a good clean. Don't worry, it'll be getting taken care of at some point in the future. But you know me, I had to get on with all that. Oh goodness, we didn't even follow that train about. Where is he? He's away over there. So far away from me. Oh my goodness, Lynn was been here for 2 months. I'm sorry. Hurry up, Kevin. I want to run the next 2 trains around the inside, if it even works. I've not even tried it yet, because it's not powered. So I was going to make some of those connectors, you know, the electrical connectors for the Unitrack. Yeah. Kevin said don't make them until you open the box, so presumably, spoiler alert, he's got power connectors in there for me. So, tum-ty-tum, we're just going to wait about. I suppose we can decide what trains. I tell you what, we could probably try first. We could try the freight line round it, the freight train. That would be a big test. Because I didn't design it for the freight. The freight has got its dedicated line. The inside two are designed for the bullet trains, okay? Can we run the steamer that Smokes Kevin sent? We'll see, we'll see. We're not there yet. Now I'm going to have to decide where the cameras are going to be. There's going to be a lot of features to cover. Now what I can do, manually, I can rotate this camera around smoothly as if it's like on a machine, like Skynet RoboCam. And it would be awesome if I could wire up a motor in this, because that would work pretty well. But it's on a bit of wood. But it is quite smooth. Well, if I don't stop like that. But that gives you a 180-degree view of it. So I reckon we need at least 4 cams in this layout. However, I don't think my PC can handle another 2 cams. My goodness, there's Danny Femboy. Where have you been? Ron Summer, I like the idea of a restaurant on the in-scale layout. Perhaps a restaurant would sponsor a building on your layout. Yeah, right. Nice thought, though. Offer a ScotRails discount on Fridays, Saturdays while you're live. Yeah, Ron, you get on that and let me know, you know, who's up for it, okay? I'm way too busy building nonsense here. Just searching the chat, make sure I don't miss anything. Well, that's a great thing, right? Because all I've done at the moment is laid track, I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do scenery, other than this side here is going to be city, other side is going to be countryside. That's as far as I've got. Jean-Pierre, I didn't see you coming in. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I'm thinking though, right, so Jean-Pierre did send me a lot of track, so away up at the back, I'm thinking we could name a section of track after Jean-Pierre, and I'm thinking, you know the bit that runs down low? I think we could call that Jean-Pierre's back passage. I think that would work. What do you think? I'm sure Jean-Pierre would appreciate that. I don't think he came in there, did he? I think you were just... Mike says Jean-Pierre. Are you here, JP? Let me search. So Jean-Pierre's channel name is Little Tracks, okay? So if you see Little Tracks in there, or maybe he's not said anything yet. Oh, wait a minute, there he is. There. Bonsoir, mon ami. Oh, Great Northern, you're looking for incline numbers. Ooh. It's as shallow as I could go, and it still looks pretty steep. But that's 2%. Hopefully my trains will get up it. They'll certainly get down it. Thanks, Mike. We got him. So, Ron Summer. It's going to be Japanese based, alright? With a hint of North America. So I suppose we could possibly find somewhere for a Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons. Racist. Mark says, Dave, I miss the EU. Miss the EU. Another Raven. Oh, there's Raven 0903. Raven also sent me track, didn't he? So Raven also needs a mention on the layout. That's basically what I do, because although I've not done it yet, but everyone who helped me get the HO scale up and running is going to have a mention on that track. So everyone who's helped me, and there's been a lot of help on that one, you'll get a mention on that track. Although I might translate it to Japanese, because we did find a pretty good translation for Jim. So Jim's going to have a little sign somewhere. Sorry, inside joke. If you were there, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on, Kevin. Someone call Kevin. Said he was going to be here early. Oh, right. Okay. The EC Common Market. Yeah, I know. You know what, that's not, Mark, that's not really political. That's more of a economic thing. But hey, hopefully either it will sort itself out or you guys will go back to it. We weren't around for that decision, so I had no influence. Well, not that I would personally have an influence on the outcome, but, you know, I didn't even know what it was about, because we'd left by then. You're talking Brexit, aren't you? Yes, Joe. Lots of LED lighted signage. What I'm thinking of doing for that is, if I print everything in, let me see, black background with white text, okay, on paper, cut it out, and then put that on Perspex, and then light from behind. The white paper will give it a diffused glow, but whatever colour should shine through, especially if it's really bright. I think that's probably the best way to get the sort of neon lights for the city. Doc David, thank you very much. It most certainly will help me with the new layout. Very kind, thank you.
At Doc David super chatted $7.12. Hope this helps with your new layout, Dave.
Miller Engineering has neon signs in N and HO scale. Miller Engineering. Miller. How am I going to remember that? Miller Engineering. I know how to remember it. I'm going to look it up right now. That's what we'll do. Let's get onto the Google. Miller Engine E-ring signs. Okay. Animated signs. You may share this with me, or I will share this with you. You have no choice. So, ooh, a little barber sign. Diners, hotel. Oh, I like the hotel one. That's cool. Converter module. Right, so that's all these people do then, is these little signs. Wait a minute, is that all they've got? Oh, no. Nope. Loads of stuff. Oh, these are good. These are good, right. I need to add this to dial. Yeah, stick it down there. Thank you very much. I will look at that later. All right, thanks for the link. That was a good call. Thank you very much. Unless, of course, they're very expensive. I forgot to look at the price. Wait a minute, is the music doing something weird? Let me check. That music sounds weird. Let me change it. Okay. There's Jim. Good evening, Jim. Did you bring Kevin with you? Right, Club Chair says they are a little pricey but have regular sales. Nice. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that then. Holly, have you got a train running yet? God, we're all waiting in suspenders here. So, Jim, we do have potentially 2 more tracks to get running. I've laid all my, albeit temporarily, but I've laid my double elevated tracks, super elevated. However, they're not powered up yet because Kevin said I had to wait till I opened his package, and I can't open it till he's here. So we're just waiting impatiently. Tum-ty-tum. I suppose we could change a train, right? Right, let's see. Anyone new in the chat tonight? Raise your hand or say, me! Exactly, Jean-Pierre. It's almost like they've got a life outside of model trains. It's just bizarre. I can't open it up, James. I can't do it. He went to all that trouble to send it to me. Jamesy boy, yes, these are 3D printed. These ones turned out great, right? So one-piece print. The other ones didn't turn out quite as great for some weird reason. The downside is I've got no access to add lights. So they do come in flat format as well, where you stick all the walls together. So I'll do that for the rest. Also means that they'll be much easier to print if I print each side flat down in the base, right? But pretty nice. The other one, the smaller one's brilliant. This one's really nice. Nice detail on it. But the one that failed, which is annoying, would have been really nice. But it, as you can see, it kind of failed, but it's got really nice roof vents on it, or AC units, whatever they are. But yeah, that was a bit of a disaster. However, if I print this in flat sections, then it'll turn out much better. Is that short tunnel arch 3D? Yes. Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? Hold on a second. Oh, that one. Yeah, they're 3D printed as well. They turned out really good. So there's different... Oh, come back. There's different styles of this. This one I really like because it's got the sort of windows before it goes into the hillside or into the underground, if you like. So I've got one of these for each side of the actual subway down there. And the other ones are solid at the sides, and it's more slopey that way. So yeah, I can print them. They printed off really nice, as you can see. Obviously, I'll paint them in sort of cement colour, you know. Stacy is currently 3D printing a cement plant. That sounds like lots of parts to stick together. Oh my goodness, WS Smith, what is the price tag so far? Bear in mind, I'm doing this incredibly quickly because this is like full-time job for me, right? That doesn't make it any less money, but when you buy it all at once, it's quite expensive. as opposed to stretching out over a year or two. So, track value. Tell you what, does anyone want to take a guess how much I've got just in track over here? And this is including the items that were sent from Jean-Pierre and Raven. Oh my goodness, you need to change your second part of your name. 0409. And Kevin obviously sent me some track as well. Now, Unitrack is not obviously, it's more expensive obviously than basic track, but you've got your roadbed attached. It's super easy to click together. There's lots of options. Wow, no one's close yet. If I was to have bought all the track, that's the number I've got in my head, okay? Track value, let's call it track value rather than what I've put into it. There, Michael Mazzy. Michael, you're right. Isn't that shocking? I never said it was going to be cheap. I wanted it functional. Club chair also correct. Ah, Raven, you went too far. James went too far. But yeah, it works out around about 2k in track. I know that's shocking. However, have you seen how much track I've got? I mean, look. That's a lot of Unitrack. So, Lynn, the bridge is going... Oh, you can't quite see it. If you look top middle of the screen, see where that bend is? Just below that on the double track, there's actually already... you know what? I'll go over and show you. Let me take a little wander, because you cannot possibly see what I'm talking about. You see this track here? See my hand underneath? This is going to be where my big bridge is going between there and there. So I will be notching out this platform a bit. However, there's room for other bridges. We could add this little bridge over here, or I don't know, here, anywhere. Plenty of options, because I've not even started thinking about scenery. I just wanted the track down in the layout that Kevin made for me. Right, did we get a hands up for anyone new in the chat? Because I'm getting bored with the trains and the HO. We need to change them out. Great Northern, considering buying a ticket and going full train nerd at the convention. Can't make up your mind? Goodness, that's a no-brainer, is it not? Good evening, Jim Carlson. So, let's see. Spence says Kenneth is new. I know Kenneth is a new member of the... He's a new channel member. I'm not sure if he's in the chat tonight, are you? Are you here? Ken. Kenny. Kenneth. Michael wants to know how big are both layouts. HO is 13 foot by 9. N scale is... I don't actually know. I'm going to say it's about 10 foot by 10 foot, which is pretty decent for N scale, I think. Because like for like, if you swap the scales, then the N scale is much bigger than the HO scale. I don't think Kenneth... Oh, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, where are you? I'm a bit concerned how rattly it is. Can you hear it rattle? I don't know if it's supposed to... I can't. I nearly looked, but I cannot look inside Kevin's package at the moment. I said I would wait. Hurry up, Kev. I don't think. Okay, there's certainly shouts for steam engines, so let's... That was 3 people that wanted a steam train, so how about we put on the steam train I got from Kev. Maybe that'll entice him out, but we'll put on the Smoky Union Pacific steam train, right? We'll put that instead of the BC rate. Excuse me, hiccups. Hey, Dan Mace, thank you very much.
A
Channel member.
DanMass1961 became a channel member.
Oh, did you see my new t-shirt? Finally arrived. Only took me like 3 weeks. Whee! I got a mug as well, but you'll see that at coffee time. Oh, James, it was already rattling. As soon as I took it out the mailbox, I was like, oh, I wonder if that's supposed to rattle. There's Rainer. Oh my goodness, Rainer, how are you getting on in your new place up in Thunder Bay? Mike says, Kevin is here. There he is. Oh, honeydew list at 9? That's cruel. Cruel and unnecessary punishment there, Kev. Oh yeah, Rainer's working on a Helix. Right, Kev. Now I need to wait because I was going to put the steam train on. So let me stop the BC rail. And we'll get Union Pacific Steamy McSteamerson on. And you know what? I'm not even going to bother with messing about with coaches and cars. I'm just going to put the steam train on. It can haul the BC rail freight for now. Way too busy tonight. Let's see, where do you live? Oh, you live up there. Product placement, you see that? See that? It's almost like I did that on purpose. Right. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Come on, get off. Actually, come on, get on. Oh, my re-railer is not working well. This Bachmann steam train has extremely wobbly pilots. Are you on this time? Are you? Are you good? Nope, you're not. Right, we're good now. Right, he should start smoking momentarily. Momentarily. Let's go with that. Right, we'll go. Right, Steamy's on. What did I miss? Hey Drew, how you doing? Wait, let's see what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? Smoke is definitely working, I can smell it. No, get your light on. There we go, lights on. What? The train split? Oh crap, so it did. We're spotted. Oh, why did you do that? I wonder if there's any chance we can change direction without causing a catastrophe. I guess we shall find out shortly. Thanks for letting me know, Kev. Bryce, have you put the rest of the build of your in layout? You missed everything? Yeah, I did miss everything. Wow, the chat is really far behind what I'm seeing. Add weights to your pilots, not a bad idea. No, once they're on BNSF, sorry, Chris. Once they're on, it stays on the track. It's just getting on the track. It's just a bit pernickety. So far, so good. Oh yeah, there was a question about the N-scale. Yeah, you'll see it shortly, don't worry. Hey, Aaron. Wow, Aaron has been a member for a very long time, 29 months.
Trains _ and _ planes became a channel member.
Sorry, I keep miss...
_trains _ planes
Oh
celebrates
my
29
gosh.
months of membership. 29 months is way too long, open mouth smile.
Okay, so thank you very much, Aaron L _ trains _ and _ planes. Very kind. Right, how's this steamy thing coming along? Yeah, I'm going to manhandle this just to make sure. Of course, I didn't have any problems all day. Right, go. So we can get back to business of Kevin's package. Len, no, I did not. Well, mental child. 3 years ago I started it, so yeah. Mental age of about 8. Right, I need to change your camera so that you can see what we've got. How am I going to do this? Okay, let's do it that way. Rotate you round to... Nope. Yeah, that should work. Sort of. I don't. I need to just do that and then that. Let's see, is that going to work? Rear box car trucks need adjusted. What, did we lose it again? No, it's still got a caboose. What are you talking about? Wait a minute, what did he say? Rear boxcar trucks need adjusted. On which boxcar? Oh, everything's fine. Talking nonsense. Hey Sudbury, do you ever need to clean out the smoke generator in that engine? Didn't even know that was an option, to be honest. I don't imagine it would be an easy job to clean out a smoke box. It's a Bachmann, right? So I know that it's got the little square trough sitting below the hole. The little square plastic trough with the element at the bottom. So I'd need to take the whole thing apart just to get in and clean it out. James, I do sell stickers, but not personally. They're on... they're somewhere. They're somewhere. I've got links somewhere. Go to the About Me. It's got links to where you can buy stickers. I should get a shipment of stickers that we can post out to nice people. So Russ will never get one. Okay, Kevin's box. This cam should be facing the desk now. Yes. Let's just adjust it a little bit so you don't see my hairy legs. That's backwards. Oh, thank you very much, Mike.
At Mustache Mike 802 super chatted $10. Here's towards a new flavored vape, Dave.
I don't understand why the cam is the wrong way around. Hold on a second. Presumably you mean smoke fluid as opposed to vape juice. Either way, that's the same thing. Much appreciated, Mike. Right, are we round the right way this time? I think we're round the right way. You should be... Hold on, I'm going to have to switch it off and back on again. It's not doing auto adjust or auto explode or whatever. It's too bright. Oh my goodness, what are you doing now? Nah, give me a sec. Just close that. Reopen it. Thank you very much, Kevin. Sorry, I was looking up there, but you're over there. There's a link. I have to say, the mugs are great. You'll see what I mean later on, because the one I got delivered is really nice. T-shirts they're okay, you know. They're supposed to be high quality, but they're not as high quality as I would like. Right, Kevin's box. Here we go, here we go. Let's see what he sent. Rummage, rummage. Okay. Packaging. Oh, Kev, I was saying, it was really rattly when I took it out of the mailbox. I hope there's nothing breakable. Right, I can feel a box in a box. That feels like... Oh, there's another little box. A train box. Oh, and a third train box. Right, I can feel some track. And what's that? Let's just pull... Oh. I'll do them upside down. A wee surprise for everyone, right? Including me. Okay, we have some pre-loved track. That's some fine quality New Brunswick ballast right there. I know Kevin likes it brown. Now, he did mention this because, spoiler alert, he told me that already. If we want to do another level crossing, I do have ones. Ah, right, okay, this is why he didn't want me to power it up, because he's given me these. Thing is, Kev, I only have one controller so far. What have you? Why? Why? Oh, right, okay, so that's to... Okay, so this is when we want to power the track with multiple feeders. They basically all go to one place. Yeah. Plug them into 3 different areas of the layout and then plug that into your power controller. That's going to feed 3 different areas. Thank you, Kev. Brilliant. Oh, these are the bits I couldn't get at the hobby store, Kev. So thank you for that. Oh, right, okay, so we can have a double level crossing, or grade crossing, here in North America. Oh, I forgot about the trashy t-shirts. I need to get on that. Right, what else is in here? There's whatever that is. And we have, oh, another little surprise. And, oh, Kevin, you sent me, oh, that's a big one. Ooh. Okay, more little bits of track with New Brunswick ballast. You just send me every spare bit of track you had, right? These are all these bits are for turnouts, points. This is why they've got a wee slopey bit. So Kevin obviously wants me to add another set of points. What's this? A Rapido sticker. Right, pretty sure I've got that one already. What else we got? Tiny bit of track. And a bit of... Oh, Kevin. Really? I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's... Yeah. Right, so... Let's have a closer look. Yeah, Jim bought a rather large t-shirt. Yeah, he showed me it and it was huge. I usually go one size higher than I expect. Right, what is this? But no, the one Jim got was ridiculous. Ah, crossing gate. Right, okay, so that's to go with those bits, I believe. So, as much as the track is down, the only bit that is glued down is the subway. So we can, you know, reconfigure. Oh, it's oh cool. Look, it's an actual whole set. Oh, that's really cool, Kev. So, these bits go, instead of a straight track, they all get hooked together like that. That goes under there. Once you get rid of the ballast, New Brunswick ballast, sorry. Nice, Knife, knife. Oh, knife. A bit of modification. So that goes there and there. And that goes under there. Oh, no. More New Brunswick ballast. Right. There. And there. Sorry. Didn't scrape it hard enough. Oh. The ballast should come off with hot water and dish soap. Ah, you're talking about the likes of that. Yeah, I could just stick it in a bucket of water and leave it. But I don't have time for that right now, so we'll just use the knife method. Oh, for goodness sake, I keep missing bits. There. Oh, now my mat's all covered in New Brunswick ballast. Oh, there we go. Nice. And then you've got our little... Oh, they all fit on top. That's great. Yeah, Kev, I need to use this somewhere. Now, what I could do, I could use it on the subway. I don't think you can see it at the moment. Let's see. Nah, you can't see it. Plus, I've moved this camera to here, so... I do have an area that's already got this on the track, so we could at least use these and then save that for somewhere else further down the line. What a lovely bit of kit. So, I wonder if it will all go back in the box by itself. No, that's not what I meant to say. Right, shove that in there. Nice little kit, Kev, thank you. These are so cool, look at that. Really nice detail in them. Do we have a Fresno, Jason? Is he here? Here, see, someone's talking about him. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's have a look at this. Let's just have a wee check in the smoky situation. Make sure we still get smoke in that steam train. And we will get ready to inspect whatever goodies are in these little model power boxes. Okay, Kev, we'll see where we are later on. See if you're still up. Just checking the smoke situation up here first. Yep, we're still smoking. Jason has a new smoke unit to install in the big boy. Better go on that. You could do that just now while you're wasting time watching me. Okay, back to the desk. We've got some unboxings to do. Right, first we have... Nice. Nice. Bangor and Aroostook, sorry. Interesting couplers. So they look like they have replaced the sort of Rapido type because it's got the same spring in the middle. That's very interesting. Kevin, what style of couplers are they? Because I could certainly do with some more of them. See that annoying little spring in there? That looks exactly the same. You could replace that with that sort of square Rapido coupler. I mean, that's what obviously you've done to get rid of the square couplers. That is jolly nice. Okay, Wonderful. We'll get him on soon. Right, big boxes. Big boxes usually mean passenger coaches, right? Right, Jason says you still need to cut off that nub on the side, otherwise it will give you... Oh, okay, let me check if it's still got the nub. Kevin might have... Nah, Kevin has not denubbed it. Might have to denub it. Okay. We'll see. We will see. All right, so that's one from Jim. Nice, okay. Looks pretty good though, I like it. Right. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I see some calamity going on down there though. Lovely box car. T-bar coupler. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I knew it had a name. Right, hopefully it's just a wheel that's come off and it's not actually anything serious. I think it's just a wheel. Yep, we are... Oh, you're back to front. Let's get you round without breaking anything. Well, that wee wheel's falling out a wee bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, so that was the wee square couplers I was talking about. You see how the spring thing was exactly the same as that other one? T-bar coupler. Because I know these things now. That's really nice. How'd you part with that? Thought you would have kept that one, Kev. Oops. Just... See, I tried to push the pin in because my fingers are too fat. I pushed the wheel out. You gotta be so careful with these wee guys. Yeah, man. Okay, it's good. Never touch it again. Right, I'll put that over next to the track. And this one, but maybe, yeah, might have to denubbify that one. Right, what else we got? What else we got? Oh, it's another container car, well car thing. I'm surprised you've sent me this, Kev. I thought you were trying to get as many of these as you... I'm surprised you sent this to me. Because I thought you wanted them all. And it's a metal one. Superb. Let me see if I've got a container handy for that. Should have one over there. It doesn't have any lettering on it yet, but we'll see if it fits. It should fit. These are too tall, aren't they, Kev? I need to redesign these so that these ones are square rather than rectangular, because that is way too high. I suppose I could just run one of them just now, if I can get this apart after I glued it. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine for now. Oh yeah, Jason got a whole pile of these at a trade show really cheap, so good on you, because these are high quality stuff. Still got the little bars attached. Usually the first thing I break off in my N-scale version. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so you're good to get on the track. One more box, and it's another one, yes! And it just so happens I happen to have a container for it. Ta-da! Perfect. Good to go. How nice are they? Thank you very much, Kev. What a beauty! Right. What we do, tidy up a little bit. Make sure I drop my re-railer. Okay. Now, problem is, Kev, You told me to wait to power it up. That doesn't really help me. I still need to wire up the track. So what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to make a couple of rail joiners with these. I need to make 4. 2 white, 2 blue, alright? So until we do that, I'll tidy up and we can choose another new person if there's any new person. No, I can't contain my excitement. If there's any new person out there that wants to choose the next train to run, let us know or forever hold your peace. And I would like to say Holly is doing extremely well with her new videos. She's only posted like, what, 3 videos? 3 or 4 videos. First one was the big boy, I don't think that counts. So about 2 or 3 videos and she's doing great. Considering she hasn't YouTubed before, your videos are great, Holly. And your editing was great as well. So Jeffrey Robbins 1920. Don't start that, Raven, don't start that. So I've forgotten already. Jeffrey? Jeffy? No, I won't call you Jeffy. In fact, this is the last time I'm going to say Jeffy. Jeffrey Robbins, what sort of trains do you like? And I'll see if I've got one and we'll throw it on either the HO or the N-Skill, depending on what you choose, alright? I may or may not have it. I'll find something close though for you. I definitely won't call you Jeffy. Pete's pretty good trains once the Aussie train, which is fair because I've very rarely run the Aussie train because no one even knows it exists. So maybe run that in a wee bit, okay? Just waiting to see if Jeffrey comes up with something. RDC, nice and easy, I like you. So we will bring the Canadian National in. And I think I actually put all the boxcars away. Don't you be looking at my bum. Bunch of freaks. Stop it. I know you're watching me. I have to change that camera angle. Perverts. So I will emergency stop that. Oops, that was a bit of an emergency stop. As I'm not wasting time tonight, I'm going to get all these boxcars away, including my lovely GND1. Put you back in your shelf, nice and safe. Oh, Jack. Jack doesn't say much, but when he opens his mouth, it's always something horrible. Start calling you Russ. At least the barn doors weren't open. I ruined that. Right, so I have a choice of 1, 2, 3, 5 RDCs. We have a Canadian National. We have Canadian Pacific. We have Boston and Maine. We have Via Rail. And that other one. Oh no, that was 5. That was 5, yeah. Okay. Of course, I'm not seeing your answer if you are actually answering, because, you know, I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Let's see. God, there we go. I'm just going to press it. Right, Jeffrey, I just came across your channel while at work. I'm so green to the model trains. Oh my goodness, it's a slippery slope, Jeffrey. I don't know if you chose anything, by the way. I'm just going to... Once I'm sitting back down here, then remind me if Jeffrey has asked for any specific RDC, alright? And Jim, no, I'm not going to presume he says Boston and Rain. I'll tidy up as I go. I would quite like a weekend off this weekend, you know? And I don't want to be putting trains away all weekend, so I'll take care of it as we go, then life will be much easier tomorrow. Ta-da! Right, Canadian National box is away. That might come back later. Right, I'm back. Tell me, did Jeffrey come up with a choice? Wait a minute, you just said an RDC, and now you're wanting a steam train. You're going to be one of those troublesome people, aren't you? Oh, that was probably in reference to what he might build. Right, we'll just go RDC. I don't think he chose anything specific though, did he? Oh, okay, Kev. Okay, Kev. Right, Old World Steam. Holly will be happy. Oh, I forgot to put the caboose away. Oh no, I bumped the cam. So once we get a steam train on, I will be wiring up a couple of connectors, and we'll get the fast trains on the N scale. Old school is over there, I believe. Is it though? Or is it down here? Need a better filing system. Right, it's going to have to be the... It's got to be the Denver and Rio Grande, right? There he is. There he is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me know if anything gets close to the bridge. Because the bridge is open. I don't want any disasters tonight. It's a really stupid thing to say, isn't it? Because I can't see if you tell me anyway. Right, where is it? That's right. I've got half a lap before disaster. Nope. I bet they're up high, and I'm looking down low. Nope. Oh, I know where they were. They're going to be over here. Yes. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Where is the... Wow. I left the rear railer over there. Oh yeah, I'm going to keep the camera there so you can see this. Thanks, Kev. I got it. Yeah, I'm going to leave the camera here so you can see the shenanigans involved with installing some electrical thingamajigs. Where are these wee guys? I did realise that it wasn't that difficult to... No, there's no point explaining it until you see it. But there's a better way to do it. compared to that video I made. Should probably delete that video and make a new one. Okay. Okie dokie, all aboard the Jeffrey Express. What number are you? 513. Just wait for... Oh, you need more juice, don't you? Hold on a wee second. 806. Let me stop you. Oh no, he's still smoking. It's alright, we'll let him go. Right, so Jeffrey, you're building an N scale, yeah? What sort of track are you going to use? Obviously, I've used Unitrack and I love it, but that's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, HO and N scale. Oh, goodness. I hope you have plenty of money or some really nice friends. Marvin Mullen. N-scale looks like it's coming together. Maybe look for a camera that turns side to side view like an outside security. I've got that already. You must have missed that. For example, right, look. If I say camera, move left or right, look, see, it does it automatically. Camera, stop. See? Camera, move left. Stop. Sorry, camera, stop. yeah, I'm doing it by hand, but you get the idea. If we can put some sort of stepper motor in that, it'll do the job quite nicely. Yeah, it's not as fancy as Little Tracks. He's got a proper Skynet RoboCar cam. What do you call it again? Right, back to business. Back to the desk. I'm going to get wired up 4, 2 whites, 2 blues. How long do they need to be? I shall measure behind me. Measure my behind. I've got wire over there, which I think is long enough. So again, this is going to be kind of temporary. Well, that's enough for 1. Jim! Wow, 25 months, thank you very much, Jim. Right,
Jim _E_2470 became a channel member. At Jim _E_2470 celebrates 25 months of membership. Camera lookup.
Thank you very much, Jim. Jim _E_2470. Right, so you are going... I'm going to need some duct tape for this job. Okay, this will do to get started. We'll get one of the tracks going at least. Oh my goodness, the buying spree. Kevin, don't even start them on the eBay Japan thing. It's highly addictive. Oh Oh, well done, Colleen. That was good. I saw what you did there. I'm going to fire up the soldering iron. Hey, Mike, thank you very much.
At Michael Belts 9523 became a channel member. At Michael Belts 9523 celebrates 26 months of membership to the best train channel on YouTube, buddy.
I agree with everything you said there, Mike, obviously. Right, leave my... Gregory Pex. We want to attach these to these, right? Now, on the video, I'm gonna have to zoom in even more. On the video, I just stripped this wire down, stuck it down there, and soldered it with a very fine point soldering tip. However, I did watch some videos and I realised it's not that difficult just to remove these. In fact, it's super easy, right? Stick tweezers in there, press that, and it just falls out at the bottom. Or it did the last time I did this, hold on. Yeah, right. So that's what it looks like. That is the underside, so that was sitting in there, right? That's the top side where the rail goes. You can see that. And if you look at the shape of it, it's really simple. You see these little tabs at either side? There and there. That's what holds it into the plastic. So when you put it back in, it just pops straight back in. It's really easy. Now, what you have to be careful with is when you solder the wire onto there, see how thick that is? If you've got too much solder at either side, either there or there, it's not going to go in very well. Alright, so that's the only thing you need to be careful with. Get our thing. Strip this. This is pretty thick wire, so you don't need to use anything this thick. However, it's what I've got, so it's what I'm using, right? I'll give that a wee blast with the soldering iron, get some solder on it. I suppose I should switch the soldering iron on. I thought I had done that already. Apparently not. I was at my wee hobby shop today getting a couple of bits. There was only one bit of tracker required and I got it and we're all good. Just as soon as we get this powered up, we can run some high-speed trains around the inside. Oh, don't forget the fan. Thank you very much for that, Kevin. I wonder if there's an easy way to remember about this extractor fan without being on a live stream and people reminding you. Maybe just put a sticker on the soldering iron that says fan. Then I'll remember. Right, fan is on. Thanks, Kev. Clean your tit. Actually, Rob, you don't need 4 feeders. You only need 1 because it's an entire loop. So it will get fed from one side, and then it will go all the way around the loop and feed the other side. I mean, ideally, that's what I'll be doing, right? Why is this not getting hot? Did I forget to put juice in that? Not juice. Paste. Normally it sizzles. Oh, hook the fan to the soldering iron power. That's very sneaky. Are you hot? Yes. It's because this wire's so thick. Right. One wire's ready. You can do the other one as well, but I just want to get at least one of these done so you see what I'm talking about here, right? So that's our little connector clip. Get a little bit of flux on that. Get some heat in this. So this is so much better. You don't risk damaging your track or your plastic connector. Oh wait, suddenly I've got the shakes. Right, so you can see there that I've not gone beyond. Where'd it go? No. Can't believe I found that. Right. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Give me a second. Oh, that's just this. I didn't set myself on fire. Okay, so as I was saying, I've not gone beyond the sides of the clip, so we should, apart from that wee bit, but that should be okay, right? If we can get the wire on there without making a huge mess, then that should be good to go. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to bend this up a 90-degree angle. Like so. And try and get this on as straight as possible. Actually, it's a wee bit long. Hold on. Right, here we go, here we go. Okay, so that seemed to work. Okay. Now what you need to do next, because this goes in the top, you're going to have to feed this wire through the clip. Oh, goodness. Rapido wanting in the action. You feed the wire through there. Now I've discovered this wire is just narrow enough to get through. Any thicker than this, you will not get through the plastic. But that goes through. It's snug, but it makes it, right? Feed that all the way through. And this should clip into place like we were never there. Like we were never there. That looks like it's sitting a wee bit high. Let's compare it to the other one. I think it's right. Just make sure it's clipped in. Yep. So 1 down, 3 to go. Excellent. The good thing about that is it's going to feed the track on that side and the track on that side. Right. Another 3 down to do, but you don't need to see me doing that. Oh, I was trying to change you to that because this steam train was making lots of lovely smoke. Right, sorry, I missed all the chat there because I was concentrating on the desk. Did I miss anything important? Oh, wait, I saw my name. Saw my name. Nice salt and pepper. Nice salt and pepper. What does that mean, Kev? I'll get rid of that. Hey Richard, how you doing? Wait to see what Kevin was talking about with his salt and pepper. Oh, I only saw my hair when I was soldering. Oh, right, okay, I'll do another one. I'll move the camera this time. What an amateur. I'll do one more. Might as well do a white one and then we'll be good to connect it to the track, right? Oh, done. Oh, done. I know what I'm doing wrong here. That needs to be that way. Okay, it needs to be there. Right, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Don't be so cryptic with a salt and pepper malarkey. Just say, yes, saw your hair. Or bald patch. Right, next. Try and do it a bit more professional like this time. What was I doing up so late? I was working on the track. Basically, I was in a bit of a slump this week. And I thought, you know what, I might as well do a fly in the wall stream where I have to do something, otherwise it's a fly in the wall of doing nothing stream, you know? So that was more of a necessity rather than something that I really wanted to do. So live streams are good for that. I know, Holly, right? Okay, back to desktop, right. Okay, so let's see, that is... Nope, you can't see that, so that means I have to... Oh, goodness sake. How far? Where is it? There. Right. Yeah. We'll see it this time. Right. So. Presumably mean lice. Right. So we're going to unclip this. Not drop it. Squeezers in there. Poke that in. Whole thing drops out, like so. Get the underside in the clamp. Give it a bit of flux. Give it a bit of solder. Lovely. Good evening, Ernest. Oh, I need to do something with my charging cable. I keep touching it with the soldering iron. There's only so many times you get away with that. Alright, bend him up 90 degrees. Snip it down a wee bit. Hey, Yankee Nate. We are wiring up some Cato Unitrack connectors. I'm having to do it again because apparently my head was over it the last time and no one saw what the heck I was doing, so here we go. Right, no headshots there, I hope. Okay, that one's good to go. Feed the wire through first, remember. Thanks, Bill. This one's a wee bit tighter than the last time. That's what I was saying, if your solder is too fat at the side. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just been a wee bit fussy. There we go. We have two. So we've got that one done. We've got the blue one done. We can attach them to the track and have track power. Well, not quite. I still need to attach the other sides to power supply, obviously. Okay. Right, I don't need to show you the desk anymore, so I'll move this camera pointing that way and you can see the actual layout. Because not everyone's seen it yet. If you just got here, right, if you've not seen the layout yet, this is what it looks like. The N-scale one, that is. Can I just say, by the way, no derailments. Flawless so far. Flawless. Hey, Russ. Russ just got here. Oh, I'll tell you what. I will move this round. And you can see the inaugural power feeding to track number 2, which is going to be the first of the double high-speed loops, okay? Please don't say that by the U bridge. Say what? Right, let's do this. So, oh, let me turn, no, I'll leave the soldering iron on for now. Right, so we're going to do this while we're running trains. Need to unclip this and this. So we're removing, well, I'll remove the other ones while we're here. We'll use my wee tool that everyone sends me. Wee blue thing, remember? This dude. Oh, the risers were fun because they're actually, I had to put in a kind of 1-inch booster below them. So there was a bit of figuring out I had to do. Goodness, I want to do this before that train comes. I want to derail things. Still not absolutely sure if I'm using this little tool correctly. You know what, I'm going to wait till my very expensive locos go by. That would break my heart if I knocked them onto the floor. Yes, Jason. Oh, I know. We knew exactly why that was going to be an issue, but that's okay. We'll be raising everything else up around the layout. What? What train split? Where? What train split? No. No, the freight doesn't have a caboose. I removed it. Well, I didn't remove it. The transition thing the other day didn't work and it fell apart. Not fell apart. After that video, I noticed that the locos were pushing the back end. They were pushing a caboose, so I just kept them off while I was testing the whole track, you know. What was that? Rofro. Welcome if you're in the chat. Right, let me get this, or all of these connectors off. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this now. No, apparently I'm not getting the hang of it at all. Wow, that one was really tight for some reason. Okay. Right, I can get my new connectors on. Oh, I need a bit of duct tape though, or I'll be knocking off my subway trains. Hold on. Oh, Kev, the duct tape situation, the only reason I did that on that parcel I sent you is because that's the way I got it from JP. He loved to use the duct tape, so I thought I would just keep up the tradition, you know. So every parcel you get from now on is going to have duct tape. Right. Oh, you back round already? Oh, goodness. Hurry up. Goodness. Does this train not know how impatient I am? Right. So I am putting white on the right. Oh. Oh no, I think I've derailed something. I didn't see you coming. Ah, he'll be fine. I know, I should switch my trains off when I'm doing this. Oh goodness, no. Oh, I've broken stuff. I should have switched the trains off. It didn't make it round to the re-railing thing and caused a short, which is quite impressive to do on a DC circuit. Right, you working now? I still managed to mess it up. Right, is everyone going to behave now? You know what? Just while I finish this off, I'm going to whoosh out, turn the train off. Right, folks, I'll be with you shortly. Let me get these plugged in. You know what? I really need to do I need to do the other two. I need to do the other two power things because there's 4 of them. And if I hook them together now, then I need to split them apart again. So let's just take a chill pill. See what's happening over here. Nothing. Here, maybe. You still smoking? Yes, good. You know what? I've just realised that our little steam train has been stopped over there for forever. I forgot he does not like that track because, again, it's the one unpowered frog I've got. And I tell you every week that I'm going to fix that, and I never do. So that's definitely a job I need to get done this week. Hold on, I'm just going to give that a wee shove. Poor Jeffrey. Waited all night for that and then nothing. Right, so as long as he goes a bit faster, he should get round there okay. Yeah, Jason, way too much. Way too many projects. Oh no, did I smudge that lens? Nah. Hey, Kevin, thank you very much.
At Kevin's Tiny Train super chatted $3.56 to thank you for the great N-scale content. That layout is just amazing.
To be fair, Kev, you designed it, so obviously you're going to say it's amazing, right? But yeah, to see it come together, it must be pretty good as well. And so quickly, what's that been, about 4 weeks since we started? Not bad, right? Not bad. Obviously a long way to go, but hey. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to wire up these things so you can watch trains just now and get rid of me for now. And yeah, let me get the other two wires connected. Oh, I need to find more blue wire and white wire. Do, 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 do. Now, I did order another Kato Power Pack from eBay Japan because that was the cheapest I could find it. Unfortunately, it's still in Japan, so I'm going to have to use, that's what all the girls say, Pete. So I'm going to have to just use an old, what is this one? It's an old, oh, it's a President's Choice power controller for one of the tracks, but hey, it'll do the job for now. I'll tell you what, I'll put you on multi-spinny cam thing, and then you're not stuck looking at the... Sorry, scene switcher, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, if I'm quiet, it's because I am soldering and I can't do two things at once. I can read the chat though, I can do that at least, right? How often or do you even need to lube the track for your cars? No, it is plastic. It's plastic chain going around a plastic cog. There's absolutely no point in lubing it. It's been working fine for 2 years. A wee bit noisy, but that's actually just the stepper motor that makes the noise. And to be honest, I only ever run it during the live streams, so there's so much noise in the train room anyway on a Friday night that it doesn't really matter that it's loud over there. Oh well, Dan watched me install it. Well, presumably he watched a video of me installing it, otherwise that's really creepy. Hey, Major Tom, been assembling an Accurail kit while watching. If you haven't done one of those newer kit, try one. Very well engineered. I've done a couple of the older Accurail kits and I do like them. I mean, I still don't love building kits, but they always turn out quite nice, so it's worth the pain. Holly the Man. Early on, I bought a 2-pin plug from AliExpress for $7 by mistake. Wanted to return it, but all I got was a refund. Unknown to me, I got blacklisted down from the seller. Wow. How petty. You know what? I've got a small favour to ask you nice people. Let's see, minus that. So, my son, or my older son, has a YouTube channel where he does game reviews and the odd movie, film, TV series review, right? Or video essays, as he likes to call them. It's a bit like calling a comic a graphic novel, you know? Anyway, he's got a channel, and he is just, he's gone mad because he is currently at 4,990 something subscribers. He's been there for months. So do me a favour, right? If you're at all interested in game reviews, computer game reviews or console game reviews, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Cluedo here. Then nip over and give him a quick sub. Please get him over 5k. I'll put his channel in the chat for you. It costs nothing, and it means a lot to me because he'll stop bugging me about it, right? There you go. Right. Kyle the Scott. Go and give him a sub, please. I will be forever in your grateful your what's the word? Forever in your favour? Something like that. Forever in your debt, that's what I was trying to say. Don't know where I get gravy granules from. Thanks, Spence. Thanks, Holly. Why are we talking about Steve Marsh? Oh, Steve Martin. I thought you were talking about Steve Marsh. He's a travel vlogger, a Scottish travel vlogger I watch. Steve Martin rips. What are we talking about? What's the new addition on the set behind you? New storyteller, new addition on the set, new addition. You mean all of this? Just hang about. I'm wiring up some power for the track, and then I'll really show you properly what's going on over there. Oh, Jason's already been there. 5k. Thank you very much, Jim. Jim just letting me know there we go. Oh, 5,020. Wow. Awesome. Okay, hopefully that will take the depressed look off of his face for a day or two at least. $5,020. Yep, thank you very much. You have done your duty. I appreciate that. Okay, let me get back to work. Over here. Yes, I'll put you back on auto scene switcher for a wee bit. I'm almost done. Almost done. Just hang in there, folks. Jeffrey Robbins currently trying to build an MKT line and the Robbins Brothers Circus line. Very cool. A Southern Knuckle would look great running through Japan. I was talking to Jason about that earlier on. So yeah, was it Jason? Might be Jason. Might have been someone else. Anyway, we're going to call this... We're going to call this an excursion freight train when it goes through Japan. Okay? Done. Why have I got that camera? Oh, let's move this round. Automatic turning. It's not me turning it. There we go. Alright, who was it that was saying? Someone had just come in and were talking. Ernest? No, it wasn't Ernest. It was... who was it? It was... nope, no idea. Anyway, you were asking about the new... Why is that train stopped? Did I just catch that at the right time? I did, didn't I? It's steam train misbehaving. But it's not the steam train's fault, I guess. Oh, I've ran over my cable. Oh, don't do that. It's alright, I need to go over, rescue the... In fact, I'm just going to remove him. It's time for a new train anyway. No second chances tonight. I don't have anywhere to put stuff. I don't have a green room anymore. Right, CN back in its box. I'll run the steam train for a wee bit longer since he was behaving absolutely fine. Right, if things would stop breaking, I'll get back to wiring up this N-scale. I am fully aware, Mike, that Kato and Tomic sell Japanese freight trains. One obsession at a time, please. At the moment, I'm still obsessed with bullet trains and commuter trains. Don't worry, I'll get the subway trains rolling again as soon as I get these wires clipped in. Thornaby TMD, don't recognise you. Welcome. I'm in a bit of a state tonight. I'm trying to get some new track wired up. I'm getting all sorts of misbehaving trains going on. Hey, good evening, James, ERP. Right. Let me get this on. Oh, no. I need to feed this through first. Just so you know what I'm talking about, right? I might as well. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can. So, I was going to solder these ends. I was going to solder them onto these. However, I can't feed them through because I've got that on the other side. So I need to feed these through from the underside first. Now you know what I was talking about. Ugh. Oh, it's much harder to feed them through than it is to pull them through. You don't need to see that. You can watch trains while I'm messing about here. Yes, yes, Thornaby, I have been really going for it with that layout. Mostly because I'm a child and I don't have any patience. So I'll probably end up having to do it all over again. Yes, but the thing is, Joe, I don't have an appropriate size wire, so your comment is moot. How do I get more viewers for a live stream, says Dave. You know what? There's no point asking me, because I'm not the audience. Why don't you ask the audience? What would they like to see on a live stream that would get you more viewers? Do, 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 do. 12? I thought 12 was quite old. I'm definitely an 8-year-old. Okay. Right. Hey, good night, Sudbury. Okay, one more wire to go. One more wire to go. Wow. Caboose got a AHM Y6B for $20 from Goodwill. Amazing. I never find any trains in my thrift stores. Nearly there, folks. Nearly there. Nearly. Right, my connections are connected. We can get back to clipping it all together and then running some power at last. So I will let you see what I'm doing. Okie dokie. So we've got two in already. Again, white on the right. as in we run the train clockwise, then that's forward, so right rail, white, right, white. If I keep to that logic all the way around, then we shouldn't have any issues further down the line. No pun intended. Right, connections are in. Let's get the train track correct. Ugh, every time. No, I'm not going to be tempted. I will destroy my lovely loco, so I'm going to wait. Right, here we go, here we go. Yes. No. Why are you not connected now? Strange. Close enough. It'll do. It'll do. Right, not wreck the freight track, no. Right, I've got my wires. Now I'm going to stick a bit of duct tape to keep them out the way of the subway, and then run them around to my control panels. Yes, I'm just going to duct tape them to the ceiling for now. Nothing fancy. Oh, we're definitely getting a bit of a gap here. I don't know why. Nah, I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. Right, let's run these wires around. Fish them through here. More duct tape to hold them up here. Reattach the duct tape that just fell off there. I do actually have some little 3D printed cable hooks that I'll be screwing in place once I'm happy with the location of everything, you know. Okay. Ooh, this one can get plugged straight in because it's got that. We can plug that straight into my Kato power pack. And I think that is track number 1. No, it's track number 2. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. But I will be patient. You're right. And I'll get the other one hooked up as well, because I want to run them all at the same time. Right, you two need to connect to these two. I'm going to use my new Wiggly Waggly. These guys. A couple of them. What was that, Kyle?
I was just wondering if I'd be shouted out on the live stream.
Perhaps. This is Kyle. Kyle says thank you very much.
Hello, thank you very much.
He says thank you very much.
That was very nice of you. And
Yes.
Nice of all of you.
Yes. Oh, they do as they're told.
Okay.
I tell them and they jump. Anyway, back to bed. You've got your pyjamas on. Yeah,
Yes, thank you very much.
no problem. What are you up to? I mean, number?
I'm sitting.
Nice. Nice.
One of them was slightly but was 2 away.
Oh, he was at 98. So
So thanks for that.
I've snatched victory from the jaws of victory. You never. It could have been another 2 weeks.
It could be concerned.
It's done now. On to the next 1,000. Okay, right, what was I doing? Oh, I'm down here. No, that's a weird view. Let's see, can I go, no, oh my goodness, let's stop that. Move that to there. Let's see what that looks like. No, let's go there. Right, so that's going to be good for the next stage. Hey Jeffy. Sorry, actual Jeff. I've got 4 wires to hook up and we'll be good to go. Let me turn off my soldering iron and my extractor fan, right? Okay, 4 wires. You don't need to see me doing that. I'll be with you in a sec. Right, Kev says, I may have made a mistake. I spotted in the plans, which could explain that gap, the quarter bit after the turnout. It's a, no, I did get it right, Kev. I had actually, when I was taking them apart, I had pulled it out of one side further up, and that's why there was a slight gap once I clicked it in. It's all fine. No, I've been checking all these things and adjusting the plan as we go, because you know I don't have all exactly the right parts. Like I didn't use any of those expensive expanding parts. But again, thanks to you, JP and Raven 0409, we have all the parts we need. We really do. Hey Doc David, good night, and thanks again for your kind donation. Right, let's go on with this. Come on, stop giving me reasons to not get on with it. Right, where are you? Wait. Oh, I thought I heard shenanigans. I think we're okay. Steam train still steaming? Yes, right. Right, let's see. Snip you. Well, strip you. It's exciting. Get to run my double loop and hopefully nothing falls off. We need to think up a couple of victims, volunteers to use for this inaugural run. I'm not going to be putting on my best stuff, shall we say. Right, one of them on there. Not that I don't have any faith in my track laying, but you know, better safe than sorry. There are some dangerous edges on this layout. Right, 2 wires to go. Did I hear banjo music? Got any locals you don't like? You mean in general? You mean like HO, N-scale, what? What I've found is, even if you don't like them immediately, you sometimes grow to like things. Except for Burlington Northern, I've never been able to like them. Right, we're all wired up. Let me hide this wire as if I'm a neat person. Just you get tucked away under there somewhere. No, people see that. Don't, no. I'll do. Right, we're ready to test. Make sure my turnouts are in the right place. I'm going to run my subway trains at the moment. Make sure they're all running, so that we can blow everything up at the same time, right? Oh, right. Richard says Holly's talking about running trains on the new line that you don't like that much. Well, I've got trains that didn't cost me much. I could do that. Like those little F units, the Lehigh Valley ones, they were pretty cheap. let's run them. Just in case, right? I do like them, but I'm not going to be financially heartbroken if they fall off the track, put it that way. Right, let's do this. Let's get down to this track. No, not that one. That one. Okay, so you... Power's down, power's down. Right, okay. Put you there. What we should do is put one in opposite directions, okay? And we'll do one at a time. And that should be track 2. Oh, I actually wired them up the right way around. Huh. Yeah, we'll go that way. What I mean by that is I wanted the first cattle power supply that I've got next to me to be track 1 or track 2, the first of the high-speed ones. And I did actually wire it up correctly. So, are we ready? Are we ready? Whew, here we go. Okay, I must have thrown a switch somewhere because that's not what was supposed to happen. That switch there must be... Yeah, that one's thrown. And I was wrong. It is actually the wrong controller, but it's okay. I can always swap them about. So you need to go that way. And you're going the wrong way. Right, we're ready this time. Remember how to change the direction. There. Right, I'm ready this time. I know, Kevin. I figured it out. I figured it out. Right, we ready? We ready? Holly, once I get all the turnouts wired up remotely, then it will be remotely wired up. It'll be easier to understand when they're all flipping at the same side for us. I'll make a video about it. What was that? Hopster, what did he say? Check the switch to the yard. Yeah, it's all done. It's fine. It'll work fine. Right, let's get this done. Right, so we are this one. Right, we're ready. Look at him, look at him. Eager beaver, waiting to go. That's just me. I'm waiting for the freight train to get out of the way. Yes, Jeff, DC. Right, here we go. I'll try and follow this wee guy around. And hopefully he doesn't fall off. Oh, need to switch cameras. Up to this one. Here he is. Is he going to make it up the hill? Oh, and he's coming down the hill at the moment. As soon as he goes under that, he'll start coming up the hill again. Seems fine. Seems fine. Although he doesn't have any freight, obviously he's going to be fine. But he's still on the track, so that's a good thing, right? I enjoy the walks around the layout. I'm trying to do as little walking as possible. Yeah, apologies for this cam being a wee bit jerky. But it's the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi cam, the iPhone. So he is working just fine. Let's get the next one done. So, this guy. Off he goes. Here he comes, here he comes. So remember, once he gets to the bridge right in the middle, that's when he starts going down. So going down now. Waving to his friend. So, oh, he stopped. Right, let me go and check, because he might have hit a wall or something. Why did you stop? There was a wee bit of dirt on the track, or sawdust, you know. Alright, let me change camera if I can get it in time. There we go. So, here he comes. Great success! Jason, dual throttle packs are way expensive for me. Plus, I've just ordered another Kato, so I've got enough power supplies. We're all good. Hey, what? There's a lot happening in this track now. Let's see if I can go back to here, go up high, and... Mike, thank you for roller skates offering at the new Insco. Are they electric roller skates?
At Mustache Mike 802 super chatted $5 for roller skates to operate the new N-scale layout.
I need a wide cam, a wide angle lens for this now. There's a lot happening. Thanks, Mike. Other Mike. You know what, Russ? I'm going to try and get into Blender or Tinkercad or whatever and chop this bit off and add another one on top and get some really tall buildings in this, because this is actually going to go down here. So that's no use. It has to be really tall. Because this area here is actually going to be station platform. Yes, I do need a Skynet RoboCam. I mean, I've kind of got one, it's just not very robotic because I have to do it manually. Oh, that's actually quite a good view that way. I like that. Anyway, that works. Now what? Subway still working? Yes. Can you put on the train cam in the autocar? I could, Corey, but I don't want to mess about tonight with another program. Things are going fine. Let's just chill. I do intend to use it. The last time I used it, the BlueStacks program was really slow, really glitchy. So I might try and get a different emulator because I'm not happy with that one. Probably because of all the adverts it runs continuously. Right, Kevin wants a Shinkansen, as do I, which is why we built this track. So let me take care of that. Although the Lehis are doing exceptionally well. But I want a bullet train on. So, oh my goodness, which one? Oh, which one? First one that comes to mind. You know what? It's got to be the original, right? It's got to be the original Zero Series Shinkansen, yes? Mike wants a Shinkansen and a TGV. Something fast and red, says Holly. Okay. Oh, this is so good because it's right next to me. I can just do that. What track was it actually? Outside, I believe. We're going to be going anti-clockwise. Hopefully I've got this on the right side. Yes. Right. Back end first. Northern Lights builds his tall buildings for number D. Printed kits, I believe, he gets from Thingiverse. Oh, there's plenty on Thingiverse. Just been busy doing other stuff. You know what? This is going to look so small on this big track. Almost to the point I might need to get an expansion pack for it. Almost. We'll see. I've got other things on the way from Japan anyway. Okay, here we go. We are ready for our first bullet train express. And it will be express. Even though I don't have any safeguards, it will be expressing. Just put my box somewhere safe. Right. We're good. So, power. Oh goodness, no, you need to move off a wee bit more gradual than that. Oh, it's because I'm using the cheap power controller, it doesn't like doing gradual. I'm pretty sure it will do fast. Just realised I was in the wrong cam. Oh, I was moving the wrong cam. I'll leave that one there. Oh, no, oh, we missed it again. Look at it go! Now, don't panic, these are elevated curves designed for high-speed trains, okay? Let me rotate that round to there. So, Kev, do you think... Yeah, Jason, I was just about to say, do you think this will make it round full speed? Do I dare risk it? You know what? We have to try. We have to try. Oh my god, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. Oh, the camera can't even keep up the frame rate. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, that's enough of that. I think we've proven a point here that the bullet train can go full speed. Yeah? No, the speedometer. It's handy. I don't have anywhere to put it at the moment. Oh my... This power controller does not... It doesn't go any slower than this. Which is why I've ordered a new one. Nah, Jason, don't. Your stuff's way more valuable than my stuff. Okay, Kev, for the other track, my longest Japanese train set is another bullet train. And it's the E5, the sort of turquoise and pink one. So let me just grab Lehigh Valley. You can come off. I'll find the E5. I think he is in possibly multiple boxes because he's a big set. You know what, I could be wrong. Am I right in thinking maybe it's the E7? What's the duck-billed one, Kev? I'll open up the E7 and see. I have a feeling it might be the E7. No, it's not the E7. Jason, I think it's just that the track isn't glued down and it's not perfectly straight because I was messing about with it when I put those connectors on. Slight rise on that one. It's fine. I don't intend to go that fast in the future anyway. Oh, it's Atomics. Thanks, Kev. Question is, do I have them all in one box? Trying to remember what I got. Was it like... All right, they must... Oh, this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only a 6-car set, which isn't the longest one I've got, but you know what? I've opened up the box now, so... What's going on? No, train cruise, I'm not doing that, thank you very much. You're not that brave tonight. Good evening, Matthew. Oh, look what happened. That was just ridiculous. Oh my goodness, carnage. No harm. Right, pay attention to what's going on around us. Oh, goodness. Kevin, it's these Atomics couplers. I need my glasses. You know what they're like. Good night, RD. So how many trains will you be able to run at the same time on the N-scale? 5, Holly, 5. 2 subway, 2 bullet trains, and a freight train. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Steam Guy. Oh, haha. See that? Nearly got me again. I may have set this train up backwards, but hey, it'll still work. Okay, this one should maneuver much nicer than the other one. Let's find out. See, that can go nice and slow. These Kato controllers are the best. Yeah, there's a lot happening in this track tonight, or this layout. Oh, me like. Look at all that action in the top right corner. I'm going to turn that camera around a wee bit. Oh wow, that was busy. That was all 5 trains in one view there. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, way better than the drawer layout. So yet again, we have to thank Mrs. ScotRails to allowing me to knock down a wall in order for us to do this. And giving up our office space as well. Oof. Right. Tidy as we go. Thanks, Jim. So the N scale in different countries thing is real. Right, let's see who was talking about that. Jamesy boy. So what I've discovered and been told, the European N scale is bigger. Like the Ice 4 train I've got, way bigger than these N scale trains. And even if you compare the freight train that's passing here, excuse me. Actually, we'll compare this one, right? We'll compare this to a Japanese train, because the Japanese is bigger than North American as well. Let me grab a Yamanote line. So this is a regular commuter train, so it's not a big train in real life, right? Norman cost could put an Olympic soccer stadium in that canyon. Okay, so we know these are big in real life, okay? There's no way that in real life that would be the same size as that, or bigger, in fact. You see what I mean? So the scales are definitely slightly different. But even worse is the ice. I'll show you the ice. It's a huge difference. Put this one away first. Okay, so Japanese is bigger than North American, and European is bigger than both. And it's a huge difference when you get down to these scales. So, Ice 4. Okay. Oh no, I broke something. All I did was lift it up. Oh, it's the plough that fell off again. Don't worry, it's not broken, it's just fallen off. Right. Ice 4. That's a crazy difference, right? Because these are big. We know these are big. Yes, I do kind of want to run my ice. I want to run everything, but you know, it's only 10:30. I've got time. I'm going to put the plough back on before I forget. I'm going to switch you over to multi-view and you get to see everything while I tidy this mess up that I just made, alright? Chase DeFox. Recently discovered your channel, and you've inspired me to have another go at making my layout. Just received my first bunch of cattle track to make a start. Excellent. Where are you in the world, Chase? Just so people know where to send all their spare stuff, you know? Hey, it works for me. Yes, Jeffrey, there is a T-scale. I have one. And that's what where the N scale was is where the T scale was going to go. And yeah, it's ridiculous as it sounds. Oh, Chase is in Australia. Oh well. Good luck getting freebies. So expensive to post down there. Okay, I have fixed the Canadian National. Steam Guy, thank you very much. Oh, fantastic. And you didn't even need Kevin's help.
At Steam
Amazing.
Guy
Well done.
8121 super chatted $10. Congratulations on the awesome layout. Thanks to your layout, it has helped me design my own HO layout.
Very kind, Steam Guy. Thank you again. I feel quite empowered tonight. Not empowered. Validated? No, what's the word? You know, when you achieve stuff. Help me out, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm feeling quite... Well, good, that's fair, but no, I mean... satisfied, accomplished, that's quite good, Jeffrey. Gratified, no, that's a different channel altogether, Hoppy. Thanks, Jim. No, I don't. Chuffed? Chuffed, I mean, it's more accomplished. Jeffrey's closest. Corey's also close. Not really proud because, you know, I could have done a nicer job. There's definitely another word, not accomplished. Nah, not vindicated. Nah, that's not the right word. That's when everyone says, oh, you're wrong, and then suddenly you're right. Let's just go with accomplished for now, until we... Not etchy, no. I'm satisfied, but, you know. You know, that achievement thing? Trusty. I think etchy was the best one, to be honest. Actually, I'm feeling a wee bit toothache, believe it or not. Remember, I got that root canal and extraction because my face was like that? It's swelling up again. I need to go back. They must have left something in there. Must have left a stethoscope or something up there because it's definitely getting sore again. And I'm going on a flight in 4 weeks. You know what it's like if you've got an abscess or an infection when you go into a pressured situation like a plane? Agony. So I need to get that sorted ASAP. Fulfilled? Maybe. I always feel ballsy. Oh, that sounds rude. No, that's not my bag. Oh, that's not the right thing either. Let's stick with accomplished, alright? I'm going to have to swap out that bullet train or swap out the controller. It's so loud because it's going way too fast. But that's as slow as that one will go. What a garbage controller. Although I do like it going fast. Warm and fuzzy. That would work as well. Fudge rails. I'm not actually feeling bloated tonight. You know what? It's coffee time. So I'll be back shortly. Behave yourselves. I'm going on mute just so you don't hear me whispering sweet nothings to my lovely wife. Oh, Brent Cooper in there with Emboldened. That's quite a good one. Did I miss any other good ones? Ritz crackers and peanut butter. Not really feeling Ritz crackered and peanut buttered. Guess we moved on to a different subject. Right, now let me get back to work. So, you know what, I don't know if I can handle this bullet train going so fast all the time. I might have to swap out the controller for something a bit less garbage. What do I have? Because it's basically digital at this point, it's either on or off. And I would quite like it not to be going full speed. Mostly because it's really loud. SMS, competent? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Apparently Jeff's wife thinks blue cheese and honey is a good snack. Have you taken her to the doctors recently, Jeff? Maybe she's pregnant. There's something very strange with that. Oh, I totally agree. Slower trains are better for the cameras as well. Bullet trains do go fast, but not that fast and not that noisy, so I'll bring them round to me, and then I will... Oh, goodness. It can't even move off slowly, either full speed or stop. Let's see, what else have I got? Anything would be better than that, I think. I must have another controller kicking about. Must have one. Okay, I've got a couple of Tychos, right? We'll try a Tycho. In fact, I've got a Tycho and I've got, what's that one? Lifelike. You know, the blue one? I'll show you. What's that? Jim. $1 for every train running. Oh, thank you very much, Jim.
At Jim _
What if I add some more to the same track? Does that count?
Chatted $8, $1 for every
Daniel,
train running.
if I ever put on the Australian
Congratulations,
local.
Dave.
I did say if he was still here later that I would put it on, but I don't think he's here. I don't know, I'm kind of busy at the moment anyway. Okay, so we've got... Ooh, let me show you. Right, we've got a Lifelike. What do you think is going to be better? This one or the Tycho, which is suspiciously similar to the one I've already got? Which one do you think is going to run better? You know what? They're going to run better than what I've currently got. So we'll try the Tycho first. Bet you're all saying the Lifelike, aren't you? Oh, Kevin reckons a Tycho. Right, we're going to try the Tycho first. So I need to unplug that before I unscrew it, or I'll get a short because I'm not that smart, me. Unplug you. Yep. I need a screwdriver. There's one. Good luck, that's what I went through in my stream 2 weeks ago. No idea what he's talking about. Unless you're talking about power controllers. Oh, hold on a second. No, I need them. Ramblings of a Madman. Right, little Tycho. Connect to track DC only. Okay, we're going on this side then. Obviously, I'm not whistling along to the music because I can't hear the music. Only you can hear the music. Right. Plug this in. Let it rip. See if it's any better. It couldn't be worse. Well, it could be worse, but I doubt it'll be worse. Right. You ready? Here we go. Let's get you to this one. Fingers crossed. Am I going the right way? Nope, of course not. Okay, that's rubbish as well. That's as slow as it goes. Okay, let's try the Tyco then. Because that's just not acceptable. No, sorry, that was a Tyco. Let's try the Lifelike, is what I meant to say. I think I know what the problem is. Can anyone else guess what the problem might be here? Alright, so yeah, Jason's saying that's what the older packs have no fine adjustment. But I don't think that's what the problem here is. I think I know exactly what it is. Not the operator train crews. Come on, has no one guessed what the problem is? I'll give you another minute. Oh, cheers, by the way. Come on, I thought you guys would have figured it out. Good night, Pete. Right, Solid Metal Fusion, you're kind of right. These power packs are from HO scale kits. So, yeah, they both run the same power, but they're expecting a lot more load from an HO engine and all the weight from that. So, for an N scale, there's just way too much power for them, right? Or too much amps, whatever it is. But we'll try the Lifelike and see if we have any more luck with that one, okay? Where is he? Over here. I'm running out of space. I've got so many controllers that I've not put away. You stay there. Good thing is you can use these for lighting your layout. You know, it's not going to get wasted. I'll use them elsewhere. Right, I need to get my glasses on. I don't want to put AC through this one. Right, DC trains. Where's my wires there? Right, last chance. Although I do have more power packs, but they're all going to be the cheapy ones like this. Right. Power is off for now. Let's try the Lifelike. No more smoke in the steamer. Oh, yes. Switch it out? Yeah. I tell you what, I'll actually turn it off now that you've reminded me. I don't want it burning out. No, there's still smoke coming out of it, Kev. I'll leave it for now. Let's stick to the job at hand. And it's going to be that one. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's worse. Oh my goodness, come on. Ah. And I thought it couldn't get worse, but apparently it can. No, I didn't mean to stop the freight line. Did I bump it? Oh. Why have you stopped? I wonder if the power pack got overloaded. We've not changed this all night. I think I might have overloaded the power pack. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe, with all my messing about, I've hit the wire and disturbed the connector. Maybe. Stand by. Let me try. Oh, looks like we've got a bad connection somewhere there. Oh no, that's the wrong track. This track. Ah, there's no power going to. Oh, Kevin, why did you have to notice that? I was having a good night. Wow, look how white and blue my hands look. That's terrible. Why would there be a short though, Kev? That power pack does have an overload thing on it, so you would think it would detect a short. Let me check all the points and make sure we don't have anything stuff going on. This one. Checking track, checking track. Now, it's highly possible that the power pack's just died. It was quite old. Possibly overheated and it has to cool down. So disappointed in these other cheapy train controllers though. It just smells of worm. I'll leave it switched off for a wee while. Okay. Do I have a Stream Deck? No. No, I've got a finger and a mouse and OBS. So I think the Tyco was probably the best out of those cheapy controllers, right? So we'll unplug that Lifelike. It was probably the worst. And plug in the Tyco again. Did you let the magic smoke in the transformer? Didn't see any magic smoke. Oh, you should probably unplug it first. Right, that's unplugged. Honestly, I don't think I would utilise a Stream Deck to its fullest potential. I appreciate the offer though, but I'm kind of used to this setup. And it would probably require even more resources that I'm already using. Maybe I'm just scared of technology. I'm not scared of technology. I'm scared of paying duty on free items, you know, and gifts. It's kind of frustrating. That's probably the truth of it. Nice. Oh, wait, where? Another plug. With you in a second. They're all as bad as each other. Good night, Gary. Probably gone by now. Alright. Let me just chill for a minute and drink my coffee. That one actually is not as bad. You know what? I'm going to bring the steam train off because he is definitely running low in smoke. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm just going to finish my coffee. Too late, Kevin, it's already wired up. Plus, I don't want to overload another controller. Wait a minute, sorry, I got confused. No, I'm not doing anything with that just now. But yeah, I don't want to wire up two to the one controller. Try put a 5000 resistor on white wire from Tyco controller. That's probably not a bad idea, Rob. Steam guy, I've never heard of an H5. That controller should be working by now, and it's not. I'm going to hook up a 12 volt pre-resistor bulb to that power supply directly to it, and then we'll know if we're getting power to the track or if it's the controller's actually dead. How does that sound? Alright, so they're easy to use. Well, first of all, Eric Gray, where are you? Because if you're in the States, it could cost a fortune in shipping, you know, and I don't want you to be out of pocket. Right, let me... Because I would love it. I would actually love it, but I was just being scared of postage, you know. Right, I'm going to unplug these wires. I'll put you on this screen for now, so you see what I'm doing, okay? So these wires are coming directly from the power supply, right? I'm going to stick in this little 12 volt pre-resistor bulb. Company card. Perfect. Send me an email, I'll send you my address. That would be very cool, having a Stream Deck, I must admit. Right, I'm going to put the power on. Stick a wire down there. Use my glasses, I think. Stick a wire down the other one. Now it is DC, so I'll probably have to change the direction just to make sure. Right, wires are in. No power. Nothing. What an absolute bummer. Wow, that really sucks. Now I need another controller. Let's see. Okay, I know what to do. Probably won't be able to do it tonight, but you see these these ones here? I've got a double one of them over there, controlling the moving car system and the lights on the station. They don't require fancy control. In fact, they only really work with full power anyway. So we could bring that one over here. And do what with it? Because I only need one. Oh no, I need two. Well, I don't need... I'm only going to need one when I get my new... I've got another one somewhere. I'm not doing it tonight though. This is a bit of a bummer because I really want to be running that. Let's see, what could I hook it up to? How about I hook it up to one of my subway lines? We only need one subway line. Really need to be running the big one. Yes, Holly, stuck them in the right hole. Double checks to make sure. Is there a breaker on the controller? I don't think so. I'll check. Unless it's hiding at the back. I can't see. Hold on. Nah, I don't see a breaker now. You know what? I wonder if I have to actually unplug it. I know I've switched it off, but I might actually have to physically unplug the thing in order to reset it. So let's try that before we completely give up on it. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot they weren't attached to the... Oh boy. Right, what did I break? Nothing. Well, nothing important. Right, I'm not using this one. Where are these supposed to go? Oh, okay. I've done a boo-boo. Hello, Beth. Yes. Oh, I really messed this one up. Oh my goodness. What to do? What to do? The problem with that, if you reckon that the reset button's on the underside, I've screwed this one into the base. So I need to unscrew it just to see if it's got a reset. Oh, sugar, so many things to fix now. You should still be working though. Okay, still got one train working. Alright, my subway line's working. My E5 is still working, so I just have to figure out the other two. Right, this one. And this one. It's two. Oh well, I've gone this far, I might as well check and see if it has got a reset on the underside. Yes, they're plugged into a power bar. Everything else is working, so the power bar hasn't tripped. Place the two individual with the double, and then use one of the two individual for the brake line. Kevin, I think my new controller will be here Monday or Tuesday, to be honest, so I'm not going to mess about. I've got plenty of other things to be doing in the meantime, you know. Nah, surge protector's not tripped. Because I don't have a surge protector, so... And everything else is still running, so it's not the power bar. Right, let me find my Robbie. I'll unscrew that clamp holding on the power supply. We'll see if there's a hidden trip switch on the underside. I don't think there is, but it's worth a look, right? Ow. Ow. Yep, nothing on the underside. Nothing on the edges, nothing on the back. But I've not tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Which is what caused this calamity in the first place. So, apparently, I found the issue. Does anyone hazard to guess as to what the issue was? Jim was right. I must have unplugged it when I was plugging in one of the other ones. Oh boy. So, I shall reattach it to the base. Oh wait, I need to put it down this way to get my little clamp on. How did nobody notice that it stopped as soon as I was messing about with the other stuff? I mean, Kevin noticed it had stopped, but I needed more information than that. Hey, boss. So, oh, now I've lost the wires. Oh, there they are. Nope. So I had a slight technical issue there. It was really complex. Hey, wee dog. No, I can't find the wires. Give me a second. What's up? Okay. Alright, I'm kind of in the middle of something at the moment. Oh, there's the wires over there. Alright, re-plug that in. Replug this one in. Hide them. It's not so much complicated as just really messy. I will make it tidier. Lies. Right, so if we plug this in now, give me a second, I've got tools and stuff everywhere. So now if we go over to here and I turn this on and make that, and off he goes backwards. Whoops. So there you go, folks. If in doubt, make sure it's plugged in. Right, we have a guest. Gimme. So, when Mike and Roseanne visited, not only did they bring me gifts, oh, they also brought Ailsa a gift. They brought her a big giant plant. So I'm amazed they got across the border because I thought plants were illegal. Not illegal, but, you know, difficult for... Anyway, they brought the doggy some treats. And he's been like... Yep. Right, okay. Anyway, they brought Cooper some treats. And I can't open them. And he's going absolutely mental. Made of 100% rabbit bones. Up. Oh, up. Right, you get a wee bit. There. You going to bed? No, night, hon. And he's off. Wow. Didn't even say thanks. Night, hon. Ailsa says goodnight, all. Okay. It wasn't that sort of plant. We get those plants up here for free anyway. No, it was a... What? A rhododendron or something. Rhododendron, I believe. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 trains running. That'll do, right? Oh, he's back for more. I don't have any more. You can go now. And he's gone. Funny how he understands I don't have any more. I told you there's none left. Get it. Oh boy. I knew that controller wasn't broken. I didn't. I actually thought it was broken. But it's not. User error. Someone actually said user error and I just ignored it. But, you know, you were right. Okay. Still not finished my coffee. So I think I need to install a decent camera up there. Something that is hardwired. Now, I do have one more USB slot on the PC. So I might risk it. I need to buy another camera and another extender, USB extension, with the high data thing. I can never remember the name of it. Fast data, what's it called? Jason, you know what I'm talking about. It can't just be a normal USB extension. It has to be a... I'm waiting. I'm waiting for his response. What's it called? The cable, you know. The fast cable. Fast data transfer rate. Okay, Jason, that's what I need. They don't cost any more than the regular cables, to be honest, but they make a huge difference and they don't bog down your PC as much. So yeah, let's see. Let's see if the cameras are currently on sale on Amazon. Do, 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 do. It's funny when I look at my orders all on Amazon, because if I go to this camera, it will say, I'm not going to show you it because that's all my stuff. And your orders. Search for camera. Oh my goodness, purchased 12 times. Now, they don't last forever, which is why I've purchased 12, but I'm only running 9 or 10. If you leave OBS on all the time for a couple of days, the cameras don't switch off and they can burn out. So I've wasted a couple. Let's see. Oh, it's not too bad just now. It's $35. Is that the right one? And 660, yeah. And the data cable that I know works is it's the one I've got here. So that is a hard to read one. Oh. You're very welcome, Kevin, and thank you very much for all your
Kevin's Tiny Train
layout
super
planning.
chatted $14.24, just to say thank you for all the help. I got to 1,100 subs.
Well done, Kev. That's actually a pretty good increase since the last 2 weeks, actually. That's really good. So USB 2.05M is the cable I got. Is it this one here? Tech 2. Is it that one? Yep. So $16.99, that's not too bad. So 35, 45, 50. $50 for a camera and cable. 16 foot. That should be long enough. Yeah, so that will go up there. And it'll probably have a wider angle view, wide angle as well. So yeah, I think I'll go for that one. Should probably do a bit more work in my subway, because you're not supposed to see through that wall. That's supposed to be a subway wall at the back there. And also, I need to build that bridge. I'll make a video of building the bridge thing though. Oh, right, so Kevin and Jim are doing a stream tomorrow together. It'll be on Kevin's channel, I presume. There's the link there. But that's a link to Kev's channel, I'm guessing. What time are you starting tomorrow, Kev? Good night, Mr. Badgley. I didn't see you coming in. 8 PM my time for Kevin tomorrow, so 8 PM Eastern, 5 PM Pacific time. And if you're in between that, then it's in between that. 1 in the morning if you're in the UK, 2 in the morning if you're in Europe, mainland Europe. Hey, tell you what we need to do though, we need to swap out the Canadian Pacific freight trains. Poor wee things will be getting tired out. So, suggestions. We don't need to run all the freight, we could run it whatever, but if we're going to run freight, probably best having a double header, right? But they have been impeccable as expected. Oh, I'll tell you what we do need to run. We need to run that Norfolk and Southern that I got from Mike and Roseanne. However, I'm not sure if it will handle the weight on its own. Even though the track's flat, hey, tell you what, we'll give it a shot, right? We will give it a try. Oh, did you see this since I upgraded the headlight? I changed it from that almost invisible orange light to a bright white. Let me show you. Okay, so far so good. Okay, it should make it round then, because it is a flat track, this layout, this level. Might be a very slight slowdown on the bends though. Yeah, forgot to do the Robo Skynet cam thing. Wouldn't it be great to have it sensing movement and it could just follow the trains round? Oh my goodness, Eric Gray, that sounds amazing. But no rush at all, I've got a whole layout to build. Loving that idea though. Oh my goodness, auto sense as well. Wow. Looks like the Norfolk Southern is doing absolutely fine. Bluegrass, I don't think it'll have a problem. Let's turn up the speed and find out, shall we? Oh, I suppose I need to switch to the right camera. Okay, let's give it a shot. See, no problem at all. But yeah, wouldn't that be amazing if it was automated like that? Oh, I had to speed up a fair bit there. Wonderful. As much as I hate paying a fortune for these controllers from Kato, they do a great job. They're really finely tuned for N-scale, aren't they? That's a good point, Tim. Better be careful with that. Keep it nice and slow. Yes, thank you, Mike. Precision movements. I wonder if I should find one more controller. Because it seems a shame not running both the high-speed curves, high-speed tracks. I'm sure I've got a box of controllers. They're all going to be the same crap though, aren't they? Let's see, which one could I steal for now? None. I'm kind of using all the good ones for other things. What's in this box? Are you hiding a fancy controller? No, you're not. I could make my own. I do have I do have a universal power supply, and I've got a little control knob, but that would take longer than the time we have available tonight, unfortunately. Oh, I just found that exact thing I was talking about. No, because I'd be tempted to turn the power all the way up and it would blow up. No, 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 don't be tempted. It would work though. No! Hey, what's in this box? Ooh, what are you? No. Nah, let's not bother. I think we've done pretty good. Not too many disasters. The only issue we really had was user error. Oh. Tell you what I could do though. I could attach a 9-volt battery like this to that bullet train track and it would probably work. Let's find out, shall we? So, let's see, point you around there. You are on the outside track. If I put a battery here, oh goodness. Oh, this is, you know what, it's the train. Because this battery's almost dead and it's going crazy speed. It must be a really highly geared train, which means everything else would probably work fine on the Tychos. What do you think? Should I wire up one of the Tychos again and put on a different train? Yeah, I think so too. Let's remove this one. This is the only one that doesn't unclick. It's got the wee square rapido couplers. I did make that mistake once and nearly broke the coupler. Right, let's hide this over here for now. I'll put it away later, honest. Oh, I've still got this freight to run from Kev. Oh my goodness. Next time the freight train comes around, we'll add them, okay? Right, so we're going to go for a... How about we just put on... I know. We'll put on this Union Pacific because he requires a lot of power to get moving. This track. And I'll wire up the... Yeah, I think this is going to work. I'm going to wire up... Which one? Which one? I'll go with the Tycho. No, the President's... The original. We'll go for the original one, okay? Alright, I'll put you in that one for now. Actually, I'll put you on Cycle. And I know what I'll do. I'll attach the freight to the back of this as well. Then it has to work even harder, right? Okay. Keyboard. There we are. Right. Try running from one of the inner tracks. What? No, Jim, I think this is going to be fine. I really do. Find the wires again. Right. Um, oh, blue one. Excuse me while I talk to myself. Ah, I found it. I was missing a wire. Okay. Throw the switches. What? Why? What switches and why? You try to get me in trouble. Where is it? I'm missing an important component. Right, I've lost one of the controllers I was using. The Tyco one, I think it's still got the wire attached that I need. Oh, I just realised that the Union Pacific has definitely run out of smoke now, so he's coming off. Wow, there's a lot to look after tonight. Right. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Found it. Okay. Right, I'm just going to use the Tyco since it's already got the wire attached. Fine. Oh my goodness. No, let's see. Enough mayhem for one night, I think. Oh, I just keep losing things tonight. Now I've lost my screwdriver I need. For goodness sake. I got the dippy shake. Found another one. Okay, I am ready to break something else. Shall we see if I was right and it was all because of that super fast bullet train? Let's find out. Here we go. Oh, more for 8 first. Let's really push our luck, shall we? So are these all the same couplers? Yes, they are. That one can go... No, that one's not the same coupler. Of course it's not. Right, we're going to throw on a couple... Oh, no, that one's... Oh, a transition one. Nice one, Kev. Excellent. Right. Good, good, good. So we'll put the... Banger and a Roostuk at the back. Oh, I'm going to have to denub it, as was recommended. Right, I need to do some denubification. Hold on, we're almost there. Tell you what, Jason, these ones have got pretty hefty nubs on them. Right, hopefully that's enough. Oh, it's not working. Nah, we're not going to be able to run that for now. Okay, sorry. Right, here we go. Here we go. AWR, welcome. We had some issues, but I think we have got to the bottom of it. So, to blame then was the bullet train being overpowered. Because that is running absolutely fine. Look, we can even slow it right down and crawl. Wow. Isn't that insane? Yes, I used to have an HO scale layout, but come on, I've got a new toy. Give me a break. Okay, that's as far as I can reach, thank goodness. It'll be interesting to see if it can make it up the hill at that speed though. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be running another HO train, aren't we? So it's silly me. Let me find something to throw on. Yeah, Holly, I like this view as well, but it needs to be less jerky, you know. Right, are we getting up the hill? Yeah, we're getting up the hill. Slowly but surely. I have set it to a slow speed anyway. Bluegrass Railfan. I think Bluegrass has been here before. Maybe not. Are you new, Bluegrass? Because you get to choose a train to run if you're new. Yeah, AWR. The funny thing is, I haven't even decided on what sort of scenic I'm doing. I know it's going to be mostly Japanese themed, but countryside is countryside, right? Cities are cities. It just depends what you put in them. Like lots of Japanese writing and flashy neon signs, etc. Hey, Semperatus, good morning. And yes, we are still running HO. A bit preoccupied with this nonsense. Right, let's see how fast you can go then. Okay, that's full speed, which is, it's not too bad. A wee bit unrealistic, so slow it down to where I would normally run it. Probably about that speed there that you can't see. You'll see it now. I wouldn't go any faster than that, I don't think. But yeah, it should make it up the hill, no problem at all at that speed. That has been mentioned, to put an actual live bonsai tree on it. Probably by you. Now, I would like to point out that there's only one set of feeders for each track at the moment, and as you can see, apart from the whole not being plugged in thing, it's absolutely flawless. Now that's probably because it's mostly brand new track. Yeah, that's probably because it's mostly brand new track, but it's just Kato. Unitrack is good. It is good. It's worth the money, I think. You don't have to like solder flex joins and all that kind of stuff. You don't have to, obviously you don't have to add multiple feeders. You kind of want to do that anyway, just for peace of mind. But I'll probably be installing optional power feeders for the sidings. Because what we've not tried yet is bringing in one of the trains into the... How many tracks have I got there? 3 extra tracks in there. So what I'll do, the inside one is the bullet train, right? I will remove this one, whoops, and this one and the other one. And I'll switch the sidings because the power will feed into them when we switch over, right? So let's go to this track and you'll see what I mean. So this track is clear. Right, I need to go over to the other side to switch that other one. So we'll wait till the bullet train goes round. But yeah, so the next time it comes round, it's going to go down that way. Make sure that that one is the right way. And these will all be remote controlled soon. So you're going to be coming in this one here, so you have to be that way. Move that one to, where's the switch? That way. And move this switch to that way. So bullet train's going to come round this way, go in here and take the first exit, hopefully, and it should work fine. So you don't technically need to power this track, but having an optional switch would be beneficial. So if I put a train on this track, it won't go because it's now diverted the power away from that. So you can have trains parked on different rails when you get trains going, you know, into stations, etc. It's very clever. Nah, I'm not. I really don't think I'm going to do DCC with the N-scale. I don't see the point. Well, I do see the point, but I don't see the point for me, because what I like to do is just run trains round and round. I don't do switching, and I don't care too much for sound. If you want sound and DCC, you need to go over to Jason's channel. He'll be... Oh wait, Jason, are you running your stream tomorrow night? So if I had these remote switched, then I could stop that bullet train there, switch the switches and start the diesel train moving instead. Very clever. Me like. So pleased with this, and I'm so happy we went with the Kato Unitrack. I think it was well worth the extra $1,000. Well worth the extra. I mean, so easy. You saw me putting it together on a video. It's so simple. Jason, the question. I think the question was, are you doing a stream tomorrow night? Oh, yeah. Australian. I have to put on the Australian local. So, well remembered, because I completely forgot. I'll go and grab that right now. And no, I've not glued it together yet. And now I can't find it. Where did I put you? Surely you're on a shelf. Oh, he might be in a box. Was he naughty? I don't remember him being naughty. That's usually how they end up in boxes, though, is when they're naughty. Nope. I need to get more display shelves. This is too difficult trying to find everything. No, he must be on a shelf. Oh, no, wait, no. Are you? No. It's kind of orange and silver, right? This could take a minute. Hold on. I'm not giving up. Right, so Jason is running his stream after Kevin and Jim, so it's going to be roughly 11:30 my time is when he usually kicks off, which is about 8:30 Pacific time. Just depends how late Kevin runs, but it shouldn't be any later than 8:30 Pacific time, 11:30 Central, Eastern. Oh, I don't know what time I am. I'm struggling to find this Australian train. Let me go back into the HO layout area. Plan to do a 3-hour stream, so we should be done by 11 o'clock my time, says Kev. So, Kev, as much as I want to keep buying Japanese trains, I do actually need to order up some decoders for the HO stuff, because I've still got that gorgeous little Chesy switcher to add a decoder to, and I've also realised I've got a very nice Union Pacific ST40-2 that is not being utilised because it's DC. Where are you hiding? Show yourself. Oh, nope. Oh, I thought I had it there, but it's a BNSF. Similar sort of shape. Oh, found it. Oh, it's hiding behind Rock Island. Wonderful. We are underway. Choo choo. Yeah, that's the thing, no one's on after me. Probably because I used to be on for like 12 hours, so no one bothered, but I don't do that anymore. Oh my goodness, it's 12:01. Night all. Bye. So, Club Chair, Fresno, tomorrow night, 11 o'clock-ish. Probably about half 11 it usually starts. Half 11 Toronto, New York time. Earlier if you're mid to west USA. Right, question for everyone before we finish off tonight. Doing a stream with HO and N-Scale, is it too much? Do I have to stick to like just HO or just N-Scale for a stream? Got to get to the dentist, and I can't get to the dentist until Tuesday because it's a bank holiday and Monday, no one's open. So yeah, I'm going to be in pain all weekend. Thanks for that, Mother Nature, or whoever's to blame. Oh, Jason, it's not too much for me, but I'm only scratching the surface in what we run. That's the only thing. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? All right, people don't seem that bothered about having a dedicated NRH. It's not really any more work. If everything's running fine, and let's face it, the N-Scale, it runs flawlessly when you plug it in. But seriously, not a single issue. Oh no, that's not true. We did have one uncoupling, but apart from that, it's pretty straightforward. Just set trains off and running. And again, once we iron out all the niggly bits, you know, when we've got all our power the way we want it, all the wiring sorted, things stuck down so they don't fall on the floor, then it's not really much of an issue to run both. Yes. Apologies, Club Chair. That's what happens when you've got unlimited resources and time. It's just a stubborn determination to get it running. This really shouldn't have been running for another 2 weeks, but hey. That's what credit cards are for, right? Ah, that's a lie. I've not actually dipped into the credit card. Use my wife's credit card. You know what? We went to the hobby store last week for some track and I forgot my wallet. But thankfully my wife was with me and she paid for it. And I think I forgot to pay her back. So don't tell Anna. Don't tell her. AWR, the 3D printer, is in the... what was the cupboard of nonsense. It's now a 3D printing room with a door. So when I run things, it's really quiet. But there is a downside. It makes this light flicker. It's so strange. When I put the 3D print on, it must draw a certain amount of amps through the wall, and this light gets upset. It's very strange. That's what we were working on the last stream, figuring that out. And I was right, it was a 3D printer. So Kevin says thinking about one or the other simply because you could put more cameras and have all the angles in each layout. That's very true. Not overload the PC. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's you know what, you're trying to please everyone. It's hard. Because if we really wanted to please everyone, we would have O scale, we would have ON30, Z scale, TT120, I think it's called, T gauge, which I will have. Only need one camera for that, it'll cover the whole layout. But yeah, you can't please everyone. Just try to please most. The lower level could be a business district. Do you mean down beyond? Why is it? Oh, I thought that train had stopped, but no, that's just freight. You mean through there at the other side? Because, yeah, that's all going to be really dense city. There'll be a road down there and buildings and dodgy little alleyways and, let's say, adult entertainment alleyways. That kind of thing. Although I think I'm thinking about Thailand there. Bangkok. Ow! Right, fairly successful. You know, I'm going to stay on till 12:30 since we had a bit of a hiccup with the log incident. So stay until 12:30 and then I'll call it a night or a morning, as the case may be. So, how about we swap out? It's going to have to be N-Skill. We'll swap out one of the N-Skill trains. What do you think? Eric Gray, you're absolutely right, and Jason has been doing that. And it kind of transitions to black between, you know, powering down, powering up. I'm wondering if there's a way we can combat that by maybe adding a background or something. Because that's the only downside to that, is the power down, power up. Bardy Love, welcome, don't recognise you. What is the height between the upper deck and the lower deck? You talking about this and this? Because it doesn't need to be this high. I just wanted it that height because I would be putting my hand in there. And if it was really tight, you know, look how close I am to the train. So I wanted that extra height. Anyway, that height is... I'm not going to get rude. I will get a ruler, but I think it's about 6 inches. Hold on. I know you're thinking, wait, Dave isn't getting rude. What's wrong with him? Oh, it's 5 inches. Don't go there. Right, 5 inches between the base. Oh. Between there and there, which is way too high if you want to do a incline from there down to that level. So I had to add an extra inch and a bit of foam over there. Over there, as you can see underneath the risers, there's a 1.5, or it's just over an inch. Actually, maybe it's just an inch. I had to add that to bring up the riser so that it could go down and back up in time, you know? That makes sense? Wow, club chair. What does 100 mean? Thank you very much.
At Club Chair Traveler super chatted $20, 100.
Thank you very much. Indeed, but I don't get the 100 reference. Unless you're talking the Shinkansen 100, are you? I got a feeling that's... Oh, for the Katie. Yeah, I'm a wee bit away from the Katie. No, don't. If we see a Katie that's not DCC and much cheaper, then we'll probably go for that one. Eventually. I'm still waiting to see if you meant the Shinkansen 100. Or is that just a coincidence? We'll see. Hey, good night, Ollie. Oh, it's a DCC to DC video, I'm saying. That would be such a waste of a DCC, though. Yeah, Kato does make a nice Katie. I was just admiring my empire of trains. I've got them all running, right? Billet, NS, Union Pacific, that one, and that one. Oh, that's the Kaiji, the Isuzu Kaiji. I know the name of that one. I don't know the name of the blue one yet. This one here, which is absolutely gorgeous. And it did come as a 2-car set in real life as well, so it doesn't need to be added onto. Right enough, Kevin's got DCC. No, I'm not buying it, no. As I say, I have to buy new decoders for the HO scale. Oh, not at all, Jason. You've got a youngster to take care of in the whole Microsoft Flight Sim world to take care of. CSX would be nice in N-Scale. No, I didn't design the files for the buildings. They were on Thingiverse. How many switches do we have, Kev? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 switches and a double crossover. So technically 16. And to be honest, the switches were the most expensive part. Kevin did send me a couple new ones. And Jean-Pierre, I think, no, did he? Did he send me some? But yeah, they're expensive. They're ridiculous. Oh wow, Bluegrass has got 12 or 14 Kato CSX units. Wow. Mike, I'm not mad about the Chesney Heritage unit. I think it just looks kind of slapped together. I don't think they put a lot of design effort into it. However, I really want the Delaware and Hudson Heritage unit, the SD70 I think it is. That looks gorgeous. But there's only, I think it's only Broadway Limited that are making it at the moment. If Athearn come out with one, then, interesting. But they're going to be in pre-order for a year or so, right? Oh my goodness, it's dwarfed by the BNSF fleet. Nice. Right, Kevin's got a suggestion. Of course he does. The two turnouts from the V1 set, which is the original subway loop that I had them on before we made it a 2-track loop. Freightliner could have a siding on the other side of the layout. I know that. I know what you're saying. Over there. Could definitely have a siding in that section, but we haven't decided what we're doing with the scenery yet. Yes, Russ, they're all powered. For example, let's see, what line is that? Have I still got the bullet train? I do, I've got the bullet train going through. Oh, right, wait. They are all powered, but they're not connected yet. I've only got one pair connected, and that's the freight line connected to the... Oh wait, you can't see what I'm talking about. So, I've got this one powered and this one powered and the same at the other side, but I'm not going to switch them just now because I've got a train running on that track and I've got a train running on that track. But yeah, theoretically I could switch over, I could bring the Union Pacific onto this track here just by pressing my switch lever thing on the controller. But yeah, they're all going to be powered and remote and I won't have to get off my chair ever. It'll be great. Wow, that little switcher's been running all night with his wee toilet. It must be full up now. Be nice to give my ears a rest when we finish the stream. It's very loud in here. N-Scale is pretty loud for some reason. Probably because we generally run it a bit faster than HO. The wee motors are whining away. Not complaining, no. It's worth it. Look at that awesomeness. I'm going to switch the bullet train line over. Of course, I have to do it manually until I get up. This will probably be the next thing I wire up, is this switch here. God, where is it? There. And the one at the other side. So it goes in a straight line there. Because I'll wire that switch up to the same switch as this one, so that they both go at the same time. You know what I mean? So, is that the right one? Yeah, so the bullet train's not going to go in there this time, it's going to go straight. And again, it's only using one power feed for all that, so pretty clever stuff. Oh, Holly, I know you love the snaky bits. Oh my goodness, Eric Gray's moving to Spain. When are you moving? My mum, well, I was going to say ex-mum. My late mum has a house in, well, had a house in Spain. The house is still there, but now my sister owns it. Anyway, she's got a house in Gran Alicante, which is just about 20 miles south of Alicante. And it's gorgeous, and we should go and visit the place. It's just been, it's kind of hard to get there now from Canada. It was dead easy from Glasgow. Yeah, lovely, lovely place. South coast of Spain. Somewhere between 3 and 6 months. Awesome. So, James, the town that's closest to my mum's house is actually Santa Paula, which is so nice. It's just, it's like time has stood still. Gorgeous little place. Nice little harbour, marina, gorgeous. Irigray, so 13 switch controls. No, don't need 13 switch controls because they're going to work in pairs, remember? So that every siding is powered when the main line is not powered, kind of deal. Wouldn't be opposed to being able to route those switches automatically at the press of a button. I will rummage through my parts. I've got everything I need. I've got the controllers, Irigray. Don't waste your time on that. I'll probably have them all wired up by tomorrow. Except I'm taking... Well, I said I was going to take the weekend off, but I just mean take the weekend off from making videos, right? Oh, that's true. The only reason I'm running them fast, Jason, is so that the lights come on. Because if I turn them down to low power, there's not enough power for the lights because it's all DC powered. Right, so I'll turn the NS down. And... I mean, you're absolutely right. I can turn everything right the way down and it'll be pretty quiet. There we go. Oh, now I can hear the moving car system noise. Don't know what's worse. We drove from Glasgow all the way down to the south coast of Spain 3 times. And see if you go down, straight down France, right down to the start. Well, we went through Andorra and then down to the coast. That coast drive down the south of Spain is just, oh, it's so gorgeous. Different world. You just don't see that scenery anywhere else. I'm sure you'll have similar areas in California, actually, but or New Mexico, I can't remember. There's somewhere that's similar, but oh, it's gorgeous. Worth a road trip. Oh, Jason, make up your mind. Slow it down, speed it up, slow it down. It does look a bit silly going that slow, doesn't it? It's also not very loud, so... And for some reason, his lights work okay going slow. Oh, okay, Irigray, right. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that does sound very cool. Good evening, Wallace. Just an FYI, I have 3 N-scale tables and I have ran up to 12 switch and a double crossover on 1 cargo control pack. Have a great night. Thank you very much. James has a family in the Valencia region of Spain, 50 miles or so north of Santa Pola. Oh, yes. I think we went up there. Yeah, we did. We drove up into the Spanish interior, inland basically. And I kid you not, it was 45 degrees with 0 humidity. And we had to run from the car to the building that we were going to a toilet or whatever. Way too hot, like dangerously hot in the inland interior of Spain. Crazy hot. Never felt heat like that. Like magnifying glass on the forehead kind of heat. Oof. So yeah, gorgeous, but could not live there. Or at least it would take you 6 months to a year of that to acclimatise. Especially for a Scotsman. Just we burn quite easy. Although I'm kind of used to decent summers in Canada, believe it or not. How many switches are paired and how many are singles? Let's see. I think they're all going to be paired because you would only have a single if it was like going to a dead end, right? They're all coming off and then going back on to the next line. Yes, James, they don't even have air conditioning. It's crazy. You are correct, Anne-Marie. I know that they are getting a... I don't know if it's there yet, but they're definitely getting a bullet train. Can't remember which one it is, but yeah, it's one of the reasonably new ones from Japan. Or, oh wait a minute, it might be a German one. Or a French one. I can't remember. Someone jump in. But they're definitely getting a bullet train from another part of the world. Nah, Giuseppe, I don't know where you're getting that from. We actually have really decent summers here. Halfway through May, it starts getting warm. And then you've got all of June, July, August, some of September. So pretty much 4 months we get. Although we are quite far south. I mean, we're further south than most of Michigan, for goodness sake. Oh, Matthew, don't, come on, don't spoil it. We all know we're getting winter, but we also know we get a decent summer, so it's bearable. Ribba. Aussie train down its thing. I just realised the police car's not been running all night. I wonder if he slid off. Oh, Matthew, come on. What you should do, Matthew, is get yourself a snowmobile. I've forgotten what they call them now. Because you've definitely got enough snow up there to get a... Is it a ski-doo? That what I'm thinking of? Get yourself one of them for winter. And then you'll start looking forward to winter, right? Oh, Christopher, yeah, I'm aware there's pretty bad fires. There's bad fires everywhere. We even had fires in Scotland, believe it or not, which is unheard of. The world is burning. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, we're almost done. Finishing it. Well, we're finishing in uno momento. Oh, really? Okay, well, what you have to do then is get an off-roader and find an off-road track. That's what we did in Scotland because, well, to be honest, it was always wet and miserable in Scotland. And I used to go to track days, and every time I went to a track day, it was raining. So we got ourselves a couple of 4x4s and realised that you can go 4x4ing any time of the year. Preferably the more mud, the better. And it doesn't have to be expensive either. But yeah, we had a lot of fun going through gigantic puddles and over rocks and stuff. It's more money, I guess, but at least you don't have to be miserable for 6 months of the year, right? Well, the Cairngorms were burning. I used to work up there, Jamesy. I used to work at the Coylham Bridge. Was it Stackis at the time? I think it was Stackis that owned it. Worked there for a while. That was actually really good for me because I used to be really shy. I could never have done this back in those days. But yeah, I worked in there every department. Started in the restaurant bar, but because the staff turnover was so fast, you end up working everywhere, cleaning rooms, working in the kitchen, just wherever they needed you, you worked. But you got to meet so many interesting people. Even saw my first murder up there. Guy got his throat cut right in front of me. Awesome place. You didn't need to know that, but hey, these things stick with you, right? Anyway, on that horrible note, I will bid you adieu. We had a pretty good evening, I think. Love this. This is great. However, I do need to take a break from it and get back to the HO, otherwise I'll start neglecting it. I mean, I have been neglecting it, but I need to unneglect it, right? So, thank you all for joining me. I have got a bit of tidying up to do. I have a lot of tidying up to do. So I'm going to take care of that, and then I can just chill out over the weekend. Tell you what I really want to do next week is go out and hunt down some rail trains. Go to my favourite rail fanning spot. Might even take a chair, just sit my ass and wait for a train to go by. So I'll see you all on Kevin's stream Sorry, Kevin slash Jim stream, and then on Jason's stream tomorrow. So have a great weekend, everyone. Just make sure I didn't miss anyone. And thank you all for your lovely donations. They will go straight onto eBay. Everything I get goes back into this, so it's money well wasted, alright? Okay, take care everyone. I'll see you all next Friday, if not before, because this is way too much fun to not share, right? So might see you on Tuesday, because I do need to build that bridge. If I don't do it in a video, I'll probably do it in a live stream. You know, the big 3D printed bridge that I have to assemble. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm Oski. Thank you very much. See you all soon. Bye for now.